So yesterday, what did we do? We gave up our friendship with the sensates so that we could become one of the godsmen, and we did like three small tasks for them. And they're like, "All right, I guess you're allowed to see our secret project now." And we're working under the assumption that the secret project is where we'll find the portal to Ravel. Hopefully, I was double checking real quick. I was like, it'd be kind of funny if Aldrin, is that his name, was still just randomly here. Let's see if the supervisor has anything to say about us exposing the murderer. There she is. Greetings, Seeker. What can I help you with? Please keep it short. We do have a schedule to maintain. He doesn't give a shit. Wait. What did he give me a key to, then? Where's the entrance to the secret project? What did he give me a key to? Oh, it's not a key to the door. It's just to prove that, I'm allowed in. Hey, guardsman guy. May I help you, sir? Show him the token to the guard. I've got a token. He examines the token closely. My mistake, sir. May I help you with anything else? No? Good day. Oh, awesome. How about this? Are we allowed in here? Good day, sir. May I help you with something? Are you responsible for this door? I guess we're not allowed through that door. Although, honestly, I don't actually know if that door goes anywhere. Because there were a bunch of doors up in the Godsman Hall that just opened, and then there was just nothing behind them. There were doors just so they could pretend like they were fancy lads. What do we have in here? Killera. Are they testing this as a weapon? No, wait, is this... Are we gonna stand here and get, like, shot by this? Is that how we're gonna activate it? Probably not. Alright, clearly we're talking to Killera. And there's something to be used here, probably the blood-stained handkerchief, if I had to guess. You see a Githzeri woman, bald, with scarred cheeks and cat's grace in her walk. As she turns toward you, she sighs Dakon, her eyes widen. She addresses him. You bring joy to my heart. My name is Killera. May I aid you? Oh, she doesn't... Not all the Githzeri hate him, apparently. My companion would like to speak to you with concerning the workings of this device. May he speak for the two of us? She looks at you, looks back at him quizzically. Of course, esteemed one. If you speak for him, and accept responsibility for keeping what passes here secret. She turns her attention reluctantly to you. You have questions? Yeah? She glances at Falcon Grace, and her mouth curves in a graceful meow. I apologize, honored one, but I cannot speak of this. I am both contractually and magically bound not to speak of this in the hearing of certain manifestations, shall we say, of belief. She turns to the succubus. My apologies, Lady Grace. I understand. Clara bows. Do we have to remove Falcon Grace for the party for this? What does that mean? She can't speak about it in the presence of fiends. I would speculate that since she's been bound contractually, that means it's a project of law. And since she's bound to it magically, it is likely a Batazu in origin. Quite a chain of speculation. Is she correct, Clara? And can you even tell us? Again, the supervisor turns uncomfortably towards Falcon Grace and grits her teeth. I may not speak of it. Fine, answer other questions for me. So, does that mean that the fiend's blood that runs in Anna's veins is coming from the Batazu side? I don't quite remember my Abyss / Batazu / Denari lore. Can't even remember what the names of their planes are. Ask, and I will tell if you may. I trust your companion's discretion. Aside to Dakon. Who is she? Why does she treat you with such respect? She is of the people. Her markings tell of one who has walked the path from Limbo, and has been made to know our ancestral home. Her markings tell all Githzerai to render her assistance, and tell the Githzerai that she is still of the people. Her reverence for me is the reverence shown to all Zerth. Very well. Who has contracted for this device? She's probably not going to be able to talk about any of this stuff, right? Nope. What can you tell me of the engineers? She scowls, adding several creases to her scarred face. Speak to one of my smiths if you do know of the engineers. No kind words for the engineers will you hear from me. Why not? Why? Because they do not seem to share love for this project as do their comrades. Because they are dreamers and do none of the action themselves. Because ultimately, I do not trust that their intentions mean well for us, but instead benefit them and them alone. I see. Alright.
Your combat skills are most impressive, Darkon.
They are but specks upon Zerthamon's path.
She's always talking up, Capcom. There's no one of note we can talk to besides that. There's interacting with this thing. And then there's removing Calera, or removing Fall from Grace from the party so we could speak to Calera. This enormous device thrums with power. It looks like a gigantic flower, created, not grown, and adorned with metal bulbs and flanges. A bewildering array of knobs, gauges, and vents baffle your eye. Play with the controls. You don't seem to have any success in changing anything right now. I'm
gone.
Alright. Does that mean we can't take Fall from Grace with us? She's probably going to drop everything of interest if she gets moved anyways. If she gets removed. Perhaps, perhaps not. He doesn't have anything super of note that we're worried about. We've only got one ear slot as the nameless one. Alright. Wait for us at your home. How did you come by the name Fall for Grace before we sent you away? The meaning of names is a complicated subject. There's much to be said and a great deal that is better left unsaid. Is Fall from Grace your real name? Perhaps. Perhaps not. There are names which are given and names which were earned. Who's to say which is the real one? Not sure I attach any value to a name. Really? A name is a cloak of letters thrown across a person, nothing more. A name can sometimes tell you something about a fraction of the person, maybe even help define that person, but that's not who that person is. Your point is well taken. So why are you called Fall from Grace? Would it matter? It is but a cloak of letters. Matters to me. I would like to know how you became to be called that. Fallen from my people. Some would say risen from my people. Perhaps, but fall feels more right to me. He looks at you questioningly. Does that make sense? Yes, it does. Fall from Grace is silent for a moment, then nods thoughtfully. Yes, perhaps that is why it felt as it did. I came to terms with the loss long ago, but the name has remained. Are you sure you've come to terms with it? Fall from Grace meets your gaze, and you are once again struck by the brilliant shade of blue of her eyes. It is turbulent, like the ocean before a storm. I had thought so. Yet as speaking to you, you have caused me to realize some things. Have my thanks. Well, if you want to talk about it, let me know.
Yes.
You don't remove them from the party by doing this, apparently. There's party formation somewhere.
Very well. I shall remain here until you return.
I'm gonna hang out here. I didn't have to go find her. I wonder if I could have left her out of the party in this room. In fact, I'm curious enough about that I'm just gonna go grab her and leave her out of the party inside the room and see if that lady still speaks.
It would be my pleasure.
I was half expecting Anna to get mad. Oh.
Very well. I shall remain here until you return.
Standing directly next to her, too. Ask, and I will tell you if I may. I trust your companion's discretion. What does this device do? Our device spouts forth a certain type of magical fire that harms even those resistant to ordinary fire. We are working on applications that might even get around a creature's magical resistance. What other applications might it have? Aside from its weapons value, it could be used as an excellent mining device, if tuned properly. It could harvest whole swaths of forest or fields of grain. It could harden a shell of Limbo's material for a time. We've even tried lesser applications of technology there, or even be used as propulsion across the spheres of Carcerai. Its uses are limited by one's imagination. It is not purely a weapon of destruction. Interesting. Who has contracted for this device? Alright, she does understand that Falcon Grace is here.
Would you like me to travel? It would be my pleasure.
That would be funny, though, if she was just like, oh yeah, I can tell you now. Alright. Falcon Grace is going to get pissed off and just not want to rejoin the party at some point.
Very well. I shall remain here until you return.
Who's contracted for this device? He glances around, sighs, and replies, though I did not take part in the negotiations, I believe that it was Batazu who have procured our services. The token you wear will grant you some measure of diplomatic immunity to Batazu you may meet. Well, that'll be useful. Answer some other questions for me if you would. Ask and I will tell you if I may. What's it called, by the way? The cannon. Alright, so we can't do anything with it as of right now. I bet you that's Ravella's portal right behind this, the thing it's pointed at. Or maybe I'm thinking I'm closer to the portal than I think.
Travel with you, it would be my pleasure.
Alright. Nothing about Ravella in these quests. Yeah, we got the portal key. Portar of the... Writing is hard.
I'm gone.
Maybe we do need to get into whatever this is. Alright, I'm assuming we have to talk to one of the higher-ups about the secret project. Or in order to get more information about it.
Done.
They got items for sale, too. Anything of interest? Ooh, Ascension. What's this? The Battle Axe +2, +1 to Charisma, +1 to armor class. Only by fighters and godsmen. For reason. Fighters and godmen. Enlightenment. 2 piercing, 1 charisma, 1 armor. Not usable by priests. It only says not usable by priests. I'm sure that's worth purchasing. We're certainly going to use our charisma spell first. Chain Lightning Storm. All hostile creatures on the screen. That's actually really good. That is specifically only hostile creatures. Big fan of that. Oh. Guess we're resting first. Oh, it's free. How nice of him. I guess we are a member. 1425 down to... Not down to anything? Oh. I guess we already had a discount from them because we're their part of them. Oh no, I just clicked on it too fast. Alright. Save 300 gold there too. As much as I want to purchase those teeth for more, I want to make sure I don't miss out on having a scroll of Chain Lightning ready to learn from. And Enlightenment seems like a good play for now. Wait, did I purchase them or not? Oh, looks like not. Nice going, Dave. Done is not the same as buy. -2. Very nice. Anything that's really important, I'm kind of putting on Mort in case we ever need it again. I don't think I'm removing Mort from the party anytime soon. Alright, Keldor cannot help us. Saros? Tell me about the anarchists. I'd rather not talk about that. I thought they'd help me and make my life exciting, but instead they turned on me. That's what anarchists do. I guess they have to look out for themselves when everyone's against them. But I just want to be part of them. That defeats the entire point. You're supposed to be your own person. So to be a part of them, I have to not want to be a part of them? Basically, by being yourself, you become more than a pawn. Think about it. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Interesting. Also got the Great Foundry. Wasn't anything of particular interest there. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find the portal, huh? The key to the portal. And we've got the key, now we need to find the portal. Which we're pretty sure is in the Great Foundry, right? You're a godsman now. Are you still happy with it? Tilden says you're an anarchist? Anger strikes sparks in her eyes. An anarchist? Right, here's my other leg. She did this before, too. Yes, I am. Good. It pleases me that you're happy with your choices. Alright. Tell me about the Great Foundry. You can ask almost anyone else here about the Foundry, and you'll get the same answer. What makes you think I'll give you one that's any different? Alright, tell me about the project. Tell you about the project we've sworn our lives to completely... Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to Saros' father.
I'm gone.
I keep clicking the bottom of these stairs trying to go down them. Start from the bottom to get down from the top. Interesting strategy. Will you tell me the Godsman? Yes, I am done pestering you.
I'm gone.
This guy calm down now. Owe you my life. I won't forget it. I mean, I'm convinced that that cannon is somehow the portal to Ravel's maze. thing doesn't have a use on it, does it? No. Oh, it does.
I'm gone.
Alright. We'll certainly give that a shot.
Done.
I assume it won't let me just use up the thing. It'd be funny if you could use up the
All right.
bloody handkerchief in a bunch of random spots, and just keep going back to Echo. Is it? To get some blood. Did it do anything? It lets me put in the quick slot, but it doesn't say if anything happens with it.
Done.
These are the firing levers. Been through all this stuff. Maybe I should go just do some random quests that I missed out on, because that's what led me to get finally into this building to begin with.
All right.
Talk to all the named people one more time just in case. You mentioned I've seen them before. Do you remember where? Nope.
All right.
Dave's lost.
Done.
We can get back in here anytime now, so... Maybe this guy will give us some more progression. Oh, the message is delivered. That was certainly speedy, wasn't it? My thanks, my thanks. One more task for you. For the princely sum of 200 coins, just take this handbill to Brachus at the Smoldering Corpse and ask him to post it somewhere. He's an old friend, so he'll be glad to see it. Alright.
Updated my journal.
Anyways. Might as well go do that real quick at the Smoldering.
Done. I'm gone.
Barketh. Got this handbill from the auctioneer. Let me look at it. He takes the handbill from you and looks it over. He frowns at it and says, "Alright, tell him I'll put it up." Anything else you wanted? Just a few more questions. Interest in her isn't free, bub? Yes, there's a bubber over against the firewall hanging out in the shadows who's been trying to work up her courage to slip out without covering her tab. I want to make sure she don't do that. You do it, you got free bub here for life. I'll do it. There's still an alien girl to find too. Marcus says it's time for you to settle your tab. Pay up. She jumps a little, and her nervous tension becomes full-fledged anxiety. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do? Ask you to go pay up now. Can't afford it. Can you spot me just 10%? I'll, give it to him and he knows I'll pay the rest. How much do you need? 100 coins is 10% of your bill? Oof. Can you think of another solution? Another way to pay? You could always kill me. Could, but I'd rather find another solution. Alright. Let's see if this gives us experience at least. Here, have 100. She's gonna run it away. Glances briefly towards the door, almost as if she's weighing her chances of dashing out. Sighs heavily as she realizes there's no chance and begins to walk glumly towards the bar. My thanks, I suppose. Don't mention it, and don't even think about heading for the door until you've paid up. Look at her slow walking. Bet she goes right to the door. You won't be having trouble with Moshai again. Then, friends, you have full bar privileges for free. Anything you want, anytime. That must be a pretty big tab she ran up. You don't know the half of it. You want a drink now? Set me up? Sure. Let's see, if we can have something happen by getting the nameless one overly drunk. Information. Oh.
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
Hey, look, she leveled up from that 1,000 somehow. And it was the thief part. Let's make sure we can bust through any doors. Mort's also a neutral gun. Probably because he was with me for a certain amount of time.
Done.
Alright. Quests. Wait. Was that on the completed tab? It was on the completed tab. Oh, find the portal key. Yeah. Perhaps now we can go back to Ravel, actually, and talk to her, since we've got the key. She might tell me more. Although she told us sort of it already where it was, right?
This is one of Fel's
I'm gone.
students, is it not?
Yes, it is.
I wanted to meet him.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gone.
Alright, let's charisma up. What do you have, Fel? Now, what do we want? Was this the... There's memories inside this one as well. As you see, every experience for the challenge it is, enhancing your perspective and growth as a member of the Godsman. Only usable by Godsman. Three times, okay. Folks improve strength. Ignis. +1 to Constitution, +3 to base hit points. -15 resistance to magic, -1 wisdom. +1 to armor class, -1 to charisma. Random Thaco. This is one I believe we want. There's so many physical ones that are only fighter that would be so good. Although, this tattoo is what, 900? Plus 2 to AC. What is your strength? Normally, 17. You count as a fighter, I assume. For the purpose of equipping tattoos. So let's go ahead and we want Greater Might. Greater Warding. Revelation. Now we're broke. You're gonna be strong as heck. Does that break through the cap? It does. Oh, not you. Right, there it is. Okay. Wow.
I hear your words.
Way to be overpowered as shit. Back on. He's still got another tattoo spot. Constitution 2 I can give him as well, right? He's kind of squishy. Which is weird because he's got high constitution. High-ish. It's probably because I've just been shit rolling on him. And you,
Balance
sir.
in all things.
Do I even need this, actually? Well, we'll certainly pass all of our conversation checks. Alright.
All right.
Human skin has been stretched across these wooden frames. Bell's got lots of lotion.
I'm gone.
Actually, you know what? Let's go to the clerk's ward again for now.
Done.
Can't hurt to try to talk to Ravel real quick. And I mean, we haven't found any hints for the location of the portal other than what she gave us, but saying it's on the foundry. Hey Matt, how are you doing today? Send me to the private sensorium, Splinters. Oh, I can't go to the private sensorium. Oh.
I'm gone.
It let me anyways. I'm not sure what I need to do to actually use the portal. Door is not a finished thing, at least when I last gazed upon it. But in the passing time, perhaps now well wrought it is. Go to the place of forges and steel. Perhaps there you'll find the door that takes one to me.
I'm gone.
It's gotta be that secret project. I don't know what to do there in that room, though.
All right. Done.
There might be something underground as well. We might as well clear out the underground.
Done.
Although we kind of looked around the underground and didn't find anything.
What's up? It is I.
Sure. Kind of a cooldown for that happen once a day, right?
Endure. I shall serve.
What are you stuck?
How may I help? Very well.
God damn it, Fall from Grace. Why are you in everybody's way?
I hear you.
Need to fall out of my way.
I'm listening.
Gonna be more
Lend
careful.
me strength.
You just got critical hit and killed. What the shit? And I'm broke now, so I wouldn't be able to res her if I don't just save scum. That was a ridiculous critical hit. She's got like -3 AC. Because she has no HP. That's the problem. I wish they'd put the most recent ones up here. Day 21, day 22.
All right.
I guess a critical hit is a critical hit even if you have low AC.
Yes.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
What's up?
Ignis hears you.
Does he now?
Die.
How may I help?
Yeah?
I'm listening. A pleasure.
Personality of a passion with twice as
Die. All right. Damn.
May my face lend me strength. May my face lend me strength.
Monies again. Oh my god, there's so many of yous.
What do you wish of Ignis?
I hear your words.
Aye? Right.
Huh? Okay.
Right. What is David? Ready.
Did you see that?
Why
My
not?
jaw is hanging on by a thread, but you...
Oh
What?
Jesus,
What's
Mort,
up,
what the
Chief?
shit? What the shit, Mort?
I'm here.
I guess Mort doesn't have really good AC anymore. Yeah. Mort, you're getting outscaled because you can't equip stuff.
What's the word, Chief? My jaw is hanging on by a thread, but you... Could you give me a hand here?
Ignis wishes to burn.
Done. I will hear you.
My jaw is hanging... What's up?
Yes, a pleasure.
Oh god.
Sure, why not?
Get out of the way, Grace.
Balance in all
Oh, let's just do
things.
this.
I'm here. The flames await.
See that?
Strength.
Aye. Why not?
All right.
Lend me strength.
So many things down here. Oh, the place I wanted to go was over here, anyways. Yeah. To the places I haven't been. Uh-oh. Them seem scary.
It is I.
Yes?
It shall be done.
In Zerthamon's name. Endure.
Huh?
In enduring glory long.
You want to know, eh? Right?
Unhelmed. If I hear you, I shall serve.
How may I help?
Die.
Seemed like I ain't enough sword.
Why did they chase him down? No! Damn it. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? People are just getting critical hit all over the place.
I'm gone.
Honestly, though, there's nothing really down there. Certainly not progression. We talked to Ravel again.
I'm gone.
They're really light on giving you hints on where to go in this game, though. Or maybe I'm just being dumb while playing this game. Too used to Baldur's Gate. Maybe Baldur's Gate holds your hand a little too much.
My lungs feel like a chimney.
It's not like I don't know where I need to go, though. I'm like 99% sure. Just that I don't know how to use the item when we're there.
Done.
This is clearly where Ravel is talking about. Let's just try to use the key here. No.
Done.
I don't know if he's actually trying to use it and failing either. Every other time we've had a key for a portal, and you walk where a portal is, it just opens. Hilden says you're an anarchist. Let's try this route again. Maybe we can get her to give us more info. No. Maybe if we helped Hilden get away with murder. We haven't talked to Sorosa lately. Thanks to your words, my father Sendaz is alive and well. I can only hope that whatever forces scarred him this way, I cannot believe he came to this on his own, will pay for its misdeeds. What else can I do for you? Questions? Tell me your talent. Reading the true name, slightly mispronouncing that word, I am able to change the nature of potential that's changing the name of its bearer. Can you teach me this skill? I can change you, but I cannot teach you. It is like teaching color to a blind man, or sound to a deaf, and I will change you if the price is right. What is the price? Tell me, do you subscribe to the philosophy of the Godman? Yeah?
Updated my journal.
Then I feel no qualms of sharing my gift with you. Oh, she's randomly gave me +1 wisdom. Sure. How do you do that? I know not how I came by it. It seems something that I've always been a part of me. I can only surmise that my past lives and my beliefs in this one have given me a special insight into mortal nature. I am gifted with the ability to see a piece of the potential within every being. By reading the true name graven on the mortal's very being, and by slightly mispronouncing that word, I'm able to change its nature. Okay. Well,
What are you looking at, Skull?
thought you were good looking, but I was mistaken.
That tongue of yours is gonna get your nose broken.
I'm gone.
Dead people, or not dead people, but just floating skull. Would he have a nose? He wouldn't, right? Looks like he doesn't. Because a nose is like made primarily out of like cartilage and stuff, isn't it? Well, I didn't get the answer I was looking for, but they did randomly give me another wisdom.
I'm gone.
Which, sure. Apparently I've got all the wisdom in the world now. So we're assuming that we need to shoot this at this, and then we can use this as the portal. But we don't know how to activate it. Maybe it's just one of these random people. I've been like horse blindering, just looking at named individuals, but see a tiefling clad in godsman clothing, carefully examining the thing in the center of the room. I can't really talk right now. We're at a critical phase. A critical phase of what? Yes, the project we're working on is a weapon that could have massive peacetime applications as well. We're not close to the end, but we are at a delicate phase. Delicate enough that it could push us all into the dead book if some Burke fails us now. What is it you're doing? We're adjusting the variables in the device's lower magical resonance. One mistake could sink the whole project. If the project goes under, it'll take us all out in the resulting magic wave. I see. Can you answer other questions? How long till it's done? Probably won't be done for another decade, but the trickiest part of it will be done this year. There's some magical rituals that have to be done, and those take time. We'll all breathe easier knowing we're not sealed to a project that's going to detonate because it's unstable. Unsealed? What do you mean by that? Because of the nature of this project, with the secrecy and all that, not to mention the magics that allow us to even work on the machine, we've had to seal a part of our lives into the machine. We get our lives back when the project's done, but if it malfunctions, or powers forbid get sabotaged, it takes our lives when it blows. Wow, that sucks. Capitalism, huh? What's this thing do? You know, I'm not entirely sure. You have to speak to one of the engineers for that information. I know that it has a massive, focused beam of heat. We've perfected that part of it, at least. We've even mounted it permanently into the device. There are other aspects to the thing that we've not yet begun to work on. We're not allowed to see them until we're done with that witchy portion. Wild secrecy. If you knew an enemy was creating a weapon to use against you, wouldn't you do everything in your power to destroy it? We've got no idea who it's for, even. We're just trusting the word of the high-ups that it won't be used in a way we'll disagree with. None of us know who's asking us to make it, so there's no chance we'll spill the dark of it to someone who wants to see it destroyed, especially because we've all sealed our lives to it. What does it do? Answer other questions. You can tell me who this project is being built for. No, I can't tell you that. For one thing, I don't know. For another, I signed secrecy. Alright. Critical phase. I see, farewell. No success in changing anything right now. Can you tell me of the engineers? No kind words for the engineers. Where are the engineers?
Put your back into it, man.
That's the real question. Where can I find a high up here? Sandoz or Keldor. Neither of them can help me. I'm missing something again. I bet it's gonna be like... Okay, Ignis, calm down. I wonder if it's gonna randomly be something silly like last time.
I'm gone.
Are the engineers the people hanging out here? No, these are all smiths. doesn't seem to be any progression I can find inside of this area. So once again, I'm in a situation where I know where the portal is. I have the key to it. I don't know how to progress the story. I did this. I gotta go back to the... If it's returning this, like, gopher quest again that triggers the next part of the story...
Done.
That would be wild.
All right.
The bill is posted at the smoldering corpse, but I have no more jobs for you, and my thanks.
Updated my journal.
If you want, time and words are money, so keep it snappy. Do you have any more jobs for me? No more. Alright. I'm about ready to look up what I've missed. I don't suppose Lothar will have any insight for me.
Done. I'm gone.
No.
All right.
No options from him. Alright, fine. Fine. Did I miss that? If that's the case?
I'm gone.
Did I miss it a little bit, or did I miss it a lot? That's the question.
Done.
Here to pick up an item. No. We don't have a receipt. It claims that I should have gotten this with the thing from Daenerys' Legacy. Did I need to talk to Yanis again? I thought I talked to Yanis a lot, though.
All right.
Maybe I got so sidetracked talking to Yanis about his daughter that I didn't talk to Yanis about myself. Maybe that's the issue.
All right.
Yanis? Greetings, Yanis. I had some questions. What is an advocate again? An advocate helps others navigate the labyrinths of Sigil's legal system. I could use some counsel, actually. Very well. What is that going to help you with? Oh. Oh no, the Dustman contracts, while they are deliverable at the time of the client's death, bequeath the client's body to the Dustman. Not a pleasant business at all. How would you go and go out invalidating a Dustman contract?
Updated my journal.
One that is already signed? Little or nothing can be done once the signature is in place. The Dustman contract is quite specific of the destination of the corpse after death. Without the destruction of the contract, there's nothing that can be done. What is a legacy again? Supposedly this guy has a legacy for me. From me. Okay. Read through it. Hiding something within your own body? Did I not read all of these? Cryptic answer from an unknown source. I must have missed reading something. Nope. Oh. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I got cucked by the show more button, didn't I? Good lord. Something about a legacy. 51 AA. Imagine wandering around doing side quests for like an hour because you can't click the show more button when you're reading your own journal. Greetings, Yanis. I had some questions for you. What is an advocate again? Legacies? Actually, I believe you have a legacy for me. Legacy is 51 AA. He looks at you in surprise as you name legacy. That is extremely old. Are you certain? A shocked look comes upon his face. I hope that wasn't one of the ones that was burned. How old is it? Well, several decades at least. Can you check and see if the legacy still exists? Oh, yes, of course. It will take a moment. Very well, I'll wait. Yanis returns, nodding. Yes, fortunately it was unharmed by the fire. All articles are safe. Did I collect on it? I am the beneficiary. Of course. Sign here, and on the dotted line. There and there? Alright. There we are. That should be the last of the paperwork. Here are all the items that were in the vault. One looks like a foundry receipt, though quite an old one, to be sure. Did the deceased have something commissioned at the foundry? I don't really know. Perhaps I'm beginning to think just about anything is possible. Where is the foundry?
Updated my journal.
It is located in the lower ward, as past the Great Gate. Look for a number of Godsman guards at a gate, and you should be in the right place. Very well. Perhaps there's something else you can help me with? No, we don't want any more of your help. Oh my gosh. Stone of Ilfal the Gross. Unique artifact. +1 to save to poison, 15% resistance to acid. On special. Use the artifact, one must consume it. It has the consistency of stale bread. So doing will turn the eater's stomach into the stone gullet. Devouring the stone gullet of Ilfal will grant the user the blessing of stone and rock and slight resistance to stomach acid. Alright. Interesting. Sure. Here's our receipt. Kaleidoscope Eye. 1 to all saving throws. 1 save versus spells. 5% resistance to magic. Saving throws, save spells. Resistance to magic. Armor class 10% versus missile. 10% detect traps. Alright. Kaleidoscope's going in. Why does it have an on-use? Kaleidoscope Eye's offensive power cracks and turns to dust. When placed in the owner's eye socket, the eye grafts itself to the wearer's skull and helps shield its new owner. It absorbs a portion of the energies from incoming attacks. It provides proof against all manner of magic attacks. Either be wielded in the hand or placed in an empty eye socket, depending on if the owner wishes to use it for defense or offense. When held, the user may summon its power to harness ambient light, twist it, then turn it against his enemies. Alright.
Done.
So I didn't even have to become a Godsman and all that. I was wondering about that. Like, do we just have to flip-flop through the different factions as part of the storyline? But nope. I just missed the show more at the bottom of that journal. Imagine that. I was being stubborn, not trying to look up what I missed for so long, and all I missed was the show more button at the bottom of my screen when I was reading the Nameless One's journal. Alright. I'm here to pick up an item. Yes, I do have the receipt. The old man takes the receipt from you and scrutinizes it carefully. This thing's over 100 years old. How'd you come by it? I left it for myself, but I got busy. It was in a legacy. I see. Quite a catch you've made. Here you go, lad. Treat this metal well here. Sure?
Flames grow. Ignis hears you.
Ignis hears you. Ignis don't care.
All right.
I just teleport away in this little room here where nobody's standing. Assuming I can do that now. Really have to identify the thing first. Unfolding portable. This is a shimmering piece of filigree metalwork that you picked up at the Great Foundry. It looks almost gauzy. Sharp edges protrude from it. You have no idea where it goes right now, but it must be important if you commissioned it for yourself. Go figure. Use. You unfold the shimmering metal, and immediately it begins crackling with life. It begins forming itself into a metallic circle, hovering in the air. There's something in your possession that has activated this portal. You get the feeling that you probably ought to make sure you have everything you need. You might not be back to Sigil for a long time. Not in Kansas anymore. Ravel's Maze. We hear the Black Barbed Maze. Wait, can you rest here? We have to have done that before I came here.
Done.
Oh. Hi there. Trigget. I've triggered the Triggets.
What's up?
What's up? I've triggered the Triggets, Mort.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Yes, my master.
I don't know if these things are scary yet. They don't seem to be.
Aye? Right.
die?
I hear your
750. They're not scary.
I'm gone. Die.
They aren't hostile, they're just trees. Should I be checking for traps? I don't think so, right? We're technically in a trap right now. Would we be trapped inside a trap? Probably, to be honest.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Ravel's Black Barbed Garden. Critical miss. Get it together, Ignis. What the shit? I swear, I will burn you down. But only because he'd like it. I wonder if there's anything actually in there that I should be looking for other than just the center. It's labeled as the garden. Oh, there's something. God knows where it goes. There's traps going off on Morton doing like 2 damage? I guess there are traps in here. Oh, 11. Rip. More like dead con.
Did you see that?
Somehow I deselected everybody. Oops.
Done.
I'm gonna fool myself. I'm gonna say I'm doing this because
Lend me strength.
I suspect that she's gonna summon them all to her side. That's what we're going with.
Done. Damn.
The collapsing
Gone.
Lend me strength.
Playtime is over.
May my faith lend me strength.
Safe.
Did you see that?
Is that Ravel? It is Ravel. She's not gonna want to attack us, right? At least not at the beginning.
I will. Your path is mine.
Alright, hello Ravel. The plump, hook-nosed crone before you doesn't look like a myth. She's outfitted in a simple, if dirty, brown shirt and leggings, with a number of pouches hanging from her frayed belt. She seems oblivious to your presence, more concerned with the tangled black roots woven together to form the floor of the maze than anything transpiring around her. Study her for a moment. A tangle of jagged gray hair juts from beneath the crone's hood, spreading down her shoulders like a mass of twisted gray roots. Thickly blue-gray flesh hangs in loose folds from her face. Her narrow chin, long and sharp, juts forward in an extreme underbite, and 2 filthy yellow canines protrude from her lower jaw, like small tusks. Ravel? Crone's voice is thick and scratchy, as if trying to force its way past layers of dust. Her eyes are dull, bloody red, with black veins running through them like tree branches. As she gazes at you, a strange crawling sensation passes through you, like snakes burrowing beneath your skin. Greetings, Ravel. Ooh, 90k.
My pretty thing. Have you returned at last? You were gone so long. I feared you forgot poor, lonely Ravel.
I did forget for a time, now I have returned. How could I forget you, Ravel? I missed you, but you hid yourself in a place that was difficult for me to reach. I did forget for a time, now I have returned. Have you? But what has returned? She squints at you with her black veined eyes and hisses softly. Let Ravel see how you've fared in this life. She reaches out as if to caress you. You suddenly notice her fingers are talons, each fingernail filthy and wickedly sharp. So we've got let her touch you, do not touch me, and strike her as she reaches out to touch you. One of these days I'm going to replay this game and just go all strength and stam and everything and just go evil mode. Let her touch you, I guess. Her ragged talons trace their way across your skin, and in their wake you feel the same strange tingling sensation you felt when Ravel first looked at you. Her eyes dim somewhat. Her talons slide gently along the contours of your face, lingering on your scars. Let's have a romance movie moment. Reach out to touch her, feel her features. Your hand touches Ravel's cheek. As her talons caress your face, and you instinctively mirror her touch. As her talons drag along your left cheek, your fingers drag along hers. Her eyes close, and yours follow. Feels strangely familiar. Surrender to the memory? When your eyes open, it feels as if all the color has bled out of the trees in the maze. Everything is a featureless, dusty, dead gray. Ravel's eyes are still closed, but as you watch, they slowly open. She smiles. A sad, gray smile. You feel words rising to your lips, echoing something you have said in the past, in a different place, on another plane. It is said you are the greatest of the Grey Sisters, Ravel. I have traveled far to reach you. He nods, but slowly, too slowly, as if through a dream. When she speaks, her words are muted, as if being spoken underwater. But why have you traveled so far? Your need must be great, yet you seem to have brought nothing that would interest me. You must pay for your services. My need is great. My currency is this, a challenge. Perhaps an impossible challenge, one I fear is beyond even your abilities. You echo the words, and you feel the manipulation, subtle twist designed to pull Ravel's strings. Her eyes blaze a fiery gray in the dream memory, and the gray that is eating the landscape seems to ebb from her features. There is nothing that is beyond me, foolish man. Nothing. Pose your challenge. I will hear you. Death waits at the end of life for all men. I need it to wait for me no longer. Can you do this, beautiful Ravel? Vision clears, the gray bleeding away from the maze, till the color resumes, your hand still cupping Ravel's cheeks. Her eyes are closed, and she sighs. You withdraw it slowly, and after a moment Ravel's eyes open, and she gives you a rasping hiss. Yes. Ravel?
Dated my journal.
Ravel's fingers withdraws, and she looks at you sadly. Oh, sad, sad, broken half-thing. All a pieces. She squints at you again. No longer the one Ravel knew, are you? Are you still a broken after all this sad, sad time? Broken? What do you mean? A body you possessed, but a body of knowledge you do not? She points her ragged talon at your chest, at your scars. Many and such scars you have, all scrawled on your skin. Many tales does your skin tell. What tales do my skin tell? Your scars and tattoos about to me shout to me. Here is a man in confrontation with the world. Ravel makes a crooning noise, not unlike a dying bird. Yes, such tales as would shrivel even a hag's ears. Tell me these tales, I would know them. The tales are many. They echo of balance and imbalance. Trials of war, battles with fiendish elements, and a creature that feeds on others from afar to sustain itself. And torments. Such torments flesh has never known. Battles with fiendish elements? Two fiends butt heads. Ravel sniffs as if in contempt. Their tiny heads filled with ideas of how the plains should be, yet never can be. For the plains they would be no longer. Such foolishness. I'm not certain I understand. What are these other tales my skin tells? The tales are many. They echo of such torments. Balanced, imbalanced? Divided in two you were when your mortality was peeled from you, no longer balanced, much a broken in the separation, both a blessing and a mistake, but more mistake than blessing, Ravel thinks. You took my mortality. How? Forgotten the how of it. I have I? Ravel's gaze dims for a moment, the black veins swimming in her eyes. And even if I remembered, I would never do it twice. No, not forgotten the moment have I. after the break, seeing the pain stream from your veins, the cries like a wailing child, every root of you, your being filled with emptiness, terrible, even for these eyes. That's why I feel hollow inside, because my mortality's gone? Very well. What are these other tales my skin tells? Trials of war. Great, great trials of war. Much too much to be borne by any mortal thing. What war? Where? This war touches all, my precious half-man. There's no place where its caress is not felt. Did it touch you? Ravel's voice drops, almost bitter. To this, Ravel says, aye. That would explain the scars. What are these other tales my skin tells? A creature that feeds on others from afar. No base hungers do you feel, but far, far more terrible ones boil beneath your skin, and such a cost. Hungers? What do you mean? I know not. Not? Not the nature, nor the creature, nor the cause of these hungers. But, heed this. Coming events cast their shadows before them, my precious half-man. There is no saying of what these events will be. Not even with Ravel's eyes. Very well. What are these other tales my skin tells? And these torments, what are these torments you speak
Updated
of?
my journal.
A lodestone pulls iron to it, and so do you, my precious half-man. But it is not iron, but tormented souls. As others suffer, they are drawn to you, and your path becomes theirs. He makes a sweeping gesture. Do you not see them in the eyes of those that have traveled here with you? My companions? What do you mean? Do you wish to explain, Gith? Ravel throws a burning glance to Dakon, tempered with a fang smile. Vows may prove tighter than any chain, no? The manacles of a race once enslaved, now a slave again? Dakon is silent, but his blade shifts at Ravel's words. The blade darkens, the edge sharpening until the karak itself seems to carry a horrible malevolence about it. Watch your words, Ravel. The crackling sorcerer. Ravel's eyes seem to catch Ignis's fire and blaze with his hellish light. An ember of Ravel's once passion he carries, for he cares not what he does, but mayhap down inside, in the lightless places, he is tormented by what he once was afore the passions came upon him. Do my words burn true, O smoldering corpse? Same. He's got such a way with words. And what other torments do your eyes see, Ravel? The chattering skull. Are the quips enough of a shield for what lies buried inside your brain ducts? Why speak truths when lies suffice? Mort? What do you mean, Ravel? The abyssal temptress, Ravel sneers, her yellowed fangs piercing her purple lips as she squints at fall from grace. A skin so fair, lips so rich, eyes that might cause you to forget. Ravel herself. Forget Ravel herself, and yet she suffers. More than any other. When one turns on their nature, many are the torments that arise from such a betrayal. Ravel, Grace replies softly, almost cautiously, I have come to terms with my... You lie, succubus. Ravel's lips peel back in a snarl. You lie. Do not dare lie to me when your heart is a book to me. Every word you spit screams of your torment. Take care with your words, Ravel. Enough of this. Ah, Ravel gestures at Anna, as if she is for sale upon an auction block. Look upon the feisty tiefling with such fiery hair and voice. Ravel smiles, baring her rows of yellowed teeth. Shall I speak of your torment, tiefling? Anna seems paralyzed, her eyes wide as Ravel turns her black-veined gaze to her. You can see her trembling, her heart beating fast. No, I shall not speak of it. Ravel's voice drops almost in exhaustion, and the smile fades from her face. Grown tired of cruelties and torments Ravel has. The world is a jagged enough place. Turns to you, her bloody eyes dimmed, and she sighs. And my precious, precious half-man, for you have the greatest torment of all, life forevermore. Can it be a life a cares for you as Ravel does? She gnashes her yellow tusks with a horrid clacking noise. One so brave, so passionate, so terribly lost. Sad, sad. Ravel, why did you make me immortal? I must know. A puzzle of bone and skin were you, always intriguing, and the most beloved of all who came to me, petitioning, requesting, pleading for help. Ravel stares hard at you, her black-veined ember eyes narrowing. So hard to see it past the scars, to dig up the man who once was underneath. Ravel, can you tell me anything about who I once was? A shadow with substance, a seeking that which casts light. I know you more, and know. Ravel pauses, her eyes dimming. No more than I know the nature of any man. Crossed paths have we, a man tainted with undeath, still feeling the pangs of separation, and an old withered crone, now all imprisoned. Crossed paths? Seems it that we are meeting for the first time, no? No, not. Ravel seems confused for a moment, and shudders as if throwing off a weight. Not at all. An echo of a future meeting this is, or a past meeting, depending on which way time is facing. So this meeting echoes a meeting in the past? Then, the now and then, very similar? So tangled the now and then is, both mirrored in each other. Once and again you come before me with a problem to challenge me for a solution to an impossibility. Ravel hisses at you, and her eyes blaze. Beautiful, ungrateful, beloved man. What was this impossibility I asked you to solve? Ravel does not seem to have heard you. He still seems to be in the past. Her eyes dim, as if looking far away. Such fire in your eyes, enough to stir a grey lady's heart. Passion to be free, but when freed, the fire in your eyes guttered out. With the separation, your life has shed all meaning, I fear. Ravel smiles, her yellowed fangs, then clicks them together, as if laughing. Mayhap you should sit on your hind legs and limp your forepaws. Mayhap Ravel will give you another scrap of knowing. If begging will bring me answers, then I beg you, Ravel. Tell me what you know. I need your help in remembering what happened. Ah. A gentled heart now. Ravel's black-veined eyes glint, and the corner of her mouth twists upward, like a snake. As life has softened you? Ah, but one can hope. Ravel, I have many questions that I wish to ask you. Oh, more questions do you have? Ravel crooned softly, but there was an edge to it, as if she is reprimanding you. But you have already asked so many. Ravel's black-veined eyes take on a curious gleam. The time for my questions is now, half-man. Very well, Ravel. Ask your questions. Know this and know Ravel's law. If you do not answer my questions, no more of your questions will I answer. My precious man. Step lightly with the answers, or the asking shall tear you apart. Your rules are fair. Ask your questions, Ravel. I know why you have traveled here with these others. Know not the place where they were traveling to. They chose to walk this path with me. Of course they knew. Who would not want to travel here to meet with the beautiful Ravel? Chose to walk these paths. Chose? Ah, dangerous word, is it so? Yes. Yes, Ravel throws a black-veined glance at Dakon, her voice like an arrow. Is it choice, Skith? Is it? Or is it a matter of two skies? Dakon's blade bleeds in vicious dead black, mirroring his eyes, and to your surprise the Karak edge silently splits into jagged fangs. Ravel, leave him be. I will answer your questions, not them. Think the burning man cares for any choice? To burn or not to burn, those are his only choices. And in the end, one choice always wins. Or does fire have any desire but to burn? Ignis is a simple man. He sees combustibles, he combusts them. Ravel, you've made your point. Now enough of the... Ravel turns to Mort. Skull, skull, skull. Your expression is difficult to read without the skin wrapping. But I feel your fear from here. Coming here was not your choice. Well, I didn't have anything better to do except to go one of the ladies' mazes and meet one of the evilest creatures ever to step foot in Sigil. So I said, sure, why not? Mort, be quiet. Ravel, Be quiet? Mort clacks his teeth. Like the hells I will. I think we've listened to this crone rattle her bone box enough. And now she's got some pair of stones saying I haven't got any skin. So what if I don't? Obviously the fact that she has skin has done wonders for her looks. Does she think I like being naked all the time? And another thing. Mort, cut it out. Ravel, look. The succubus. Ravel squints. Did she have a choice? Mayhap in her smooth-skinned mind of soft silks and hard truths. Maybe choice. But no. A sensate must experience all. To refuse to come? Not a sensate would you be. Still no choice. Ravel, enough of this. The tiefling, the fiery one, Ravel cackles softly, and her eyes kindle as if amused. No choice at all when you feel instead of think. There is little room for choice. Anna makes no response. Ravel's mere presence seems to have silenced her. Her tail has stopped flicking. However, and her eyes lost their hard edge. Enough with this, Ravel. What other questions did you have? There'll be time enough for you to speak, my precious man. Ravel taps a talon against one of her yellowed tusks. This question next. What do you feel for these who have come with you? Do they matter in your heart? She smiles, black veins dancing in her eyes. Or are they tools for your will? They matter. Even the Gith. Ravel's ember gaze falls on Dakon, then slides off to lock with your eyes again. Speak what he means to you, and say it true, or blanketing my garden he will be. He's my ally. I know him. He's my friend. Ah, Ravel nods. Then she smiles again, her talons tapping against each other. Does that surprise you? What of the skull? Ravel does not even bother to look at Mort. Surely he matters not to one such as you, or does he? Are we going to give all positive answers because we want to try to get to the good alignment so we can use the tears? I like him. He's my friend. Curious. Curious or curious her? Ravel smiles. Quite the puzzle box you are shaping to be. What else lurks in the dark places of your mind? I had nothing. Ah, Ravel's voice takes on a threatening weight. She turns to fall from grace, her red eyes blazing. And here is the core of it. The abyssal temptress. Does she rise above the merely carnal to you? Or is she something else in your eye? Grace says nothing. She seems to be studying Ravel intently. You're suddenly stuck with the feeling that Grace is sizing up Ravel for weaknesses. Ravel turns back to you, clacking her yellow tusks as if in anticipation. What is she to you, beautiful Ravel? She has many good qualities. We consider her a friend. Ravel slides her gaze off you and narrows her eyes at Grace. These game, Ravel, look. Ravel turns her, clacks her tusk and glances at Anna with a sneer. What of this slip of the flesh, the fiendling, the tiefling with the scarlet hair and fiery passion? What is she to you, my precious man? Jeez. Do we try to go down the romance route for the nameless one here? We're pretty sure they have a relationship with a past incarnation of the nameless one. Not entirely sure. Let's go with this to see how it reacts. Maybe there is a past relationship there. Fall in love with her. Ravel glances at Anna, then snorts, her black faint eyes gleaming. So be it. Enough of these games, Ravel. My next question is this. Ravel's voice drops, almost whispering. And suddenly you have a strange feeling she does not want to hear the answer. Why'd you wait so long to return to me? Ravel grew lonely with it, my precious. The way to this place is difficult, Ravel. Is the way so hard? A hint of a smile plays on the corners of her mouth. And your visit is precious, and I give thanks. Have you another question for me? Ah, yes, the third and last question is this. As Ravel opens her mouth to speak her final question, you're suddenly gripped with the terrible realization that this is the final question has murdered many others to whom it has been asked. You know what it is, and you feel it welling up within you, and you feel compelled to ask, what can change the nature of a man?
I feel stronger.
Leveling up can change the nature of a man.
What can change the nature of a man?
I mean, in the nameless one, it's death. See, you've not forgotten, Ravel smiles. her yellow fangs gleaming. What is your answer? But it's not just death that has changed the Nameless One. It's the loss of memories. Because now that he does not lose his memory, death does not change him. All of these things can change the nature of man, but I don't think any of them are the acceptable answer. I don't know. That is your answer? Be certain before you say. It may not be your answer, but it is my answer. And that is all I wish for, my precious man. Ravel smiles, relaxes. Simple answer. In the end, many other men I laid low while they sought my answer. That's it? I thought... Ravel cackles. Countless times has the question been asked, and not once did the pathetic shells who came before me answer with their answer, but always sought to creep inside my mind and find what I thought. There is no truth in that. I don't believe you. In fact, I don't think they could have answered you true, even if it was true to them. Ravel falls suddenly strangely silent, watching you warily. You never cared about any answers other than mine. Ever, did you? You still you asked the question, knowing that no matter what the answer they gave, they would die by your hand.
Updated my journal.
Of course, your answer was the only one I sought, for you were the only reason I asked the question. Did you think I cared for them? Did you think I even cared a fraction of the amount for them I cared for you, my precious man? Answer me that. I'm through answering your questions, Ravel. Now you'll answer mine. Of course, ever questions. Ever questions. I have some questions about you, Ravel. Yes? I like this. After all that, hey, can you teach me some magic? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. The legends claim you are a powerful mage, Ravel. Can you teach me some of the art? Ravel frowns disapprovingly, her bluish skin twisting like a rag. Does Ravel know the art? Is your mind gone away of the mortality? A thing all up and lost? I have forgotten more of the art than you shall. Ever. No. Can you teach me the art, then? Ravel narrows her black eyes, studying you. Mayhap I could be persuaded by one such as you, though any other would not have such a chance, nor the boon I offer. Are you a rudimentary student of the arts, or am I facing a tried and true, tired master? A master in the arts. Very well. Ravel's voice changes, alternating in pitch, like someone plucking a stringed instrument. Much have I learned tending this garden. Charms and incantation distilled from the barbs. Begins to hum slightly to herself. Rhyming, swaying ways of the consonants and motions that bring the briars to your aid. Listen, the branches will speak of it. Close your eyes and listen. As you close your eyes and listen, a great trembling passes through you, as if dozens of barbed snakes were burrowing beneath your flesh. Just when you think the pain is more than you can bear, you suddenly, instinctively, begin humming the same tune that Ravel did, and the pain ebbs. In the distance of the maze, you hear the clicking of the tree creatures as if responding to your call. Continue to hum. Ravel watches you with a curious light in her black-veined eyes. Such power! She gives a soft hiss, as if in wonder, and her lips peel back in a smile. Yet it touches all that hear it. You are powerful, my precious man. So powerful, one day even the plains may bend to your will. I do not wish such a thing, Ravel. There are many who would walk that path, but not I. Ravel nods, and then nods at your hand, which to your surprise holds a number of black barb seeds. Take those seeds, use them as you will, and to this I grant an additional boon. He plucks a hair from her head and takes a handful of the seeds, places them in her paw, and then crushes them. A small trail of blackish blood runs from her hand. When she opens it, there's no wound, only a necklace of black barbs woven around a lock of Ravel's gray hair. Take this. It is of me, and it will serve you well. Take the seeds.
Updated my journal.
Ooh, gained items. Save those seeds, precious man. Use not all of them, for they may prove more useful in other places in this maze. But if powerful you are, these places you will find. Very well. I had some other questions. Who are you? Where'd you come from? I, Ravel, am I. Maker and breaker of puzzles, a solver of what cannot be solved, a mind raveling and unraveling until the threads of thought are tied up like knots in a drunken man's hair. Ravel picks at one of her jagged gray hairs, wrapping it around her finger. It is enough. Enough it is. But what are you? Some have called you a night hag, whatever that is. Night hag? Ravel gives a ghastly smile, her yellowed teeth like needles. I am but a woman. Sorely missed her beloved creation. Some have named me Crone, Grey Lady, Yaga Sister, Night Hag, but myself is my name, Ravel. Ravel who puzzles well, providing conundrums to decipher and laying impossibilities low. But many things are said about we Grey Ladies. A race are we, Night Hags, but an individual am I. Some call us all evil of old, stalkers of mortal dreams, the kindly ones, ugly, hideous things whose homes lie in the dark places of men's mind. Ravel's eyes narrow to reddish sparks. But that means nothing to me. What would one such as you call one such as I, pretty thing? I would say all the descriptions are correct. So they are, but they are not your answer. I'll withdraw the question, a discreet one. No more shall we speak of this. Oh, I had some other questions. Can I give another answer? We've been down this road before, yeah. What is this place? Ravel gestures around her. Once a maze of lifeless stone it was, featureless, but small black seeds wound in my hair when I came to this place, and it grew strong amongst the stone, flourishing, until it ran thick through the maze like the unraveling hair of a crone. And so this maze of another becomes my garden. Other questions for you, Ravel? Yes? Ask your questions about Ravel, my precious man. Why were you imprisoned? Tried to help a lady kindly, and she did not take to it. The lady of pain? You tried to help her? My offering of help was unwelcome. I tried to set her free. Sigil is the cage. A city of doors and locks is a prison for her. It must be, mustn't it be? Why else call the city Sigil the cage? Whose cage? The lady. A prison so small for one so great. Unjustness, wrongness, intolerable to the torment a woman thusly. Think I know who should be in a cage. I tried to break the cage. Let the lady go free. She makes a shooting motion, her expression becoming pain as she scatters invisible birds. Shoo, O pained woman. Let Sigil's ring be broken, so you might fly far from its filthy streets and the stupid Davos that dare not speak in words for fear their thoughts would be overheard. Ravel's hands slowly stop their shooing motion. She gives a slow sigh. Go on. Before I could finish, I found myself here, and my memories were none better for the trip. Much has slipped away, much forgotten. Yes, it was. Ravel smiles with her yellowed teeth. The dwindling of memory has become a comfort to these old bones. Much have I forgotten. I'm fortunate in that I still remember you. Okay, Ravel, but why did you try to free the Lady of Pain from Sigil?
Updated my journal.
Ravel's voice drops, almost reprimanding. I resent anyone, even a power, being in prison and think that everyone with their stones, shores, or quiet-bladed ladies should be free. Some have said more fool I. Why risk such a thing, they said. Is that what you're trying to do when I met you so long ago? Were you trying to set me free? Quite possibly. Possibly quite. Life's change and fear of death may have been gripped too tightly on the man I knew. Knew? Knew then. Ravel picks at one of her jagged gray hairs, wrapping it around her finger. No liking for chains and cages does Ravel have. Ah, so I was caged somehow, or chained? It sounds to me as if your memory is stirring, Ravel. Yes, Ravel blinks for a moment, and her black-veined eyes become duller, as if she'd been struck with a heavy weapon. Her talons tighten around the gray hair, so tightly it looks like she is about to tear it from her skull. Mayhap you were trapped, but it was no normal cage that held you. Do you have any idea what held me?
Updated my journal.
Ravel looks confused, and her face twists as if she is fighting an unpleasant thought. I have forgotten. Mayhap a promise? No. No. Finger tightens around the gray hair. You're surprised there is a snap, like a twig breaking, and Ravel tears the hair from her head. A trickle of black blood worms from beneath her skullcap, and she hisses in anger. Ravel, are you alright? No more will I say. Ravel's face wrinkles in pain. The talon covered with blood-tipped gray hair, even plucked from her head. It looks jagged and stiff. I do not know. And no knowing shall I share. She stares down at the gray hair wrapped around her talon. Then she hisses and flicks it to you. Take this, and leave the past where it lies, Half-Man. Very well, Ravel. Then there is nothing more to be said on the matter. I had some other questions. Questions concerning my immortality. Why did you make me immortal, Ravel? It is what you wanted, seedling, and you asked so sweetly. Now how could Ravel say no to one such as you? Immortality was your solution, and you challenged me. My solution? But why? I don't know, seedling. Time has chipped away at my memories as well. It would seem? If you would remember, tell me. I'm curious myself. It must have been something important. Isn't it in the nature of a man to want to live forever? Some people, yeah. Only if what lies on the other path carries greater pain. Ravel, this is very important. Do you have any idea why I asked you to do it? That's what this thing you needed to dodge. An easy thing to say, mayhap, but to do it is not. Immortality, even with its flaws, was the best solution to this withered mind could untangle. Yet, light is not easily changed to gold, but it is possible, though. Thought the unwise? Unwise? Ravel. If water can be drawn from blood, mortality can be taken from a mortal, peeled back like a sticky film. So you pulled it off. The gulf between man and unman is great. You traveled the distance. I provided the means, but you crossed on your own. Ravel slaps her head and rakes her hand through her hair. Bad Ravel. Mortals are too flawed to be made to last. Still they break. They must be dragged kicking and screaming into unhealthy new mold. Unhealthy, so the ritual was flawed? Shortcuts must be made, and they can break the molded. For it is not always the mold that breaks, but the substance poured within. Force something into a shape it was not meant to be, and it breaks. I thought the material was of stronger stuff, but you have been broken. But I am immortal. Surely that was a success? You have survived long, immortal one, but you have become the prey of the creature that is life. She cups her hands, and reverses it, forming a canopy with her hands. Your body is but a hut for the soul, but now no one dwells in your hut. What went wrong with the ritual? Puzzle, fleshed, broken, beautiful, beautiful mortal man. The ritual was not a finished thing. Ravel's brows wrinkle, and her talons pick at her hair, tangling a lone strand. The ritual gave you what you wanted, but... The ritual gave you what you wanted, but great was the costs. The casting of shadows, the quiet, violent deaths of the mind, and the pain-taking emptiness. These things dangerous are in such a fragile vessel, no matter how strong a mortal man. Regret them, and the ritual do I. Casting shadows? Ungrateful shades, but ungrateful without cause? The shades, they hate you, nameless one, for they are fathered by you, your children once forsaken. They will never forgive. They will do everything they can to destroy the parent. Such is the way of children. How do I father shades? Are these his past lives? Probably not, right? Uh-oh. I beat the shit out of one of these in Sigil, right? So 3 is not bad. Oh, they're leaving. They're gone to get the homies. You cast shadows on existence, nameless one. With every death, a shadow arises from the fields of your flesh. They wander for a time, but always they return, looking to murder their parent. Such is the way of many offspring. Ravel pauses her lips in disapproval, then suddenly pokes you in the chest with a talon. And thankless young men such as yourself. Tell me about this ritual. Ritual gave you what you wanted, but great were the costs. I think she's implying though that these shades are his past lives. Although you're not wrong, his past lives did seem like they were dicks. The casting of shadows, the quiet, violent deaths of the mind, and the pain-taking emptiness. These things dangerous are in such a fragile vessel. No matter how strong a mortal man, regret them, and the ritual do I. Oh, this is the same thing. Gonna give me the option to run through these three things. The quiet, violent death of the mind? 1,000 deaths, and you recover from each. Not so the mind. The mind is much more fragile. Its scars run deep and do not heal. The brain is encased in a hard bone shell, difficult to breach, but with no defense against that which eats at it from within. Tell me more about the ritual. Pain-taking emptiness. You have a hole where your mortality once lay within your shell? It's interesting that she starts off with the right meanings of all these words and shifts to the wrong ones. She makes her hand into a fist and shakes it. Rattle, rattle goes the hollow man. A baby's plaything, with naught but a tiny stone that clatters and clacks in your frame. Despite these problems, it does seem like the ritual worked. You're really stuck on that nameless one.
Dated my journal.
Do you doubt Ravel? Of course I delivered on what was promised. Not long after the spell drew to a close, I killed you to see if it had worked. Sure, I guess. I mean, quality control? You struggled so, but I kept my grip tight. Watched you die your first of many deaths. Ravel clacks her teeth. That was when I learned its flaws. Flaws? Ego enwraps us like a prison. Forgot I did that it oftentimes serves as a shield. Ravel clicks her tongue. Pretty thing. There's much wisdom and understanding in the truth that life is a preparation for the ultimate goal, death. Our life is a means by which we learn how to die, if we forget such things. So that's when you discovered I lost my memories when I died. Yes. Unfortunate. Without the mortality to hold such memories, the shell of a body is... So the mortality you took from me, is it still intact? Rizal seems surprised, then alarmed. Yes. Fear not for a broken mortality. If you are here, talking to me, intact, your mortality must be. Such a thing cannot not be destroyed as long as you exist. You are an anchor for your mortal soul. As long as you are intact, so shall it be. Made to last are you. Ravel smiles, gives a wheezing laugh. For life swallowed you and spit you out. I love that. I made you immortal, and to make sure it worked properly, I immediately killed you. I mean, that does seem like a Ravel thing to do. It swallowed him, but I don't know if he came out of that end. Enough of this. Look, Ravel, you took my mortality from me, and it has caused more harm than a good. I would take it back. You have had it over long, I think. Ah, you make a demand. Ravel's black-veined eyes sharpen and twist, taking a disturbing awareness. And she bares her yellow fangs. No. That, Ravel, I will not do. What is undone cannot be done. Why not? Ravel cannot give such a thing to you, my precious man. For Ravel has nothing to give. I never possessed you or your mortality, though I wish to keep them both in my garden as the selfish affection's keepsakes. Trace the patterns of your flesh. But such things Ravel could not bring herself to do. Why not? But why? You loved him. Anna breaks her silence. She sounds astonished. You loved him. You did. Ravel gives a low, wide smile. Is that so hard for you to believe, fiendling? She cackles softly to herself. Does Ravel, being Ravel, and thus a myth, not deserve to carry such a feeling in her black brambled heart? No creature is undeserving of such a feeling, Ravel. Grace speaks softly. The histories do not paint such a compassionate picture of you, however. The past is the past. Histories care little for speaking the truth of it. Ravel frowns, then her voice drops slightly, threateningly, as she studies Grace. The feeling brushed me, yes. And now hold your slivered tongue, abyssal daughter. I need not your soft words to cloud the air here. The man and I shall speak. And you shall bow out of this. I shall attend to you shortly. Enough, Rebel. If you don't have my mortality, where is it? I don't know, sweet thing. But if I were you, I'd get it back quick, quick. No telling what horrible things someone could do to you if they held your mortality for ransom. Rebel clicks her talons together. It would be like holding someone's sweet, succulent soul. A puppet dancing on someone's strings would you be, and most sad puppet too. Too? Know where it is. I do not. Hold on a moment. You say you don't know where my mortality is. Do you know someone who does know where it is? Ravel smiles horridly, her tusks gleaming. Clever, clever, clever you are. Yes, there is another who might know the things Ravel does not. Another may know. Who? Ravel's eyes dim, as if she's staring at something in the distance, and her voice slows. A fair-skinned one, must you ask? An angel? A deva? One who soars on the wings of morning, and with his hands is the architect of horizon. He lies beyond my keeping in another cage, in another prison. In his knowing is the knowing of what you wish to know. Ask him your questions. Listen to his answers. Use them as guides. Where can I find this angel?
Updated my journal.
Ooh, big numbers. In a leaving this prison, to another cursed prison will you arrive, though it may not appear as such to casual glances. Step lightly, and find the golden link in the ever-shortening chain. The light shall give the dark of the matter, and new paths shall open to you. Delightfully cryptic, though not surprising. Thanks. Ravel chuckles. Of the past I am not held to particulars. You are fortunate to receive anything, O caustic one. Perhaps so. In other event, I had other questions. Da, da, da. I think we've talked through all of these. Thank you for the information you've given me, Ravel. I must leave now. Hold. Ravel's voice drops to a low hiss, like that of a serpent. The most important question you have yet to ask, my Prussian man. Has it not occurred to you yet? Yes. I need to know how to leave this place. Do you know the answer to this question? I know the branching of this place, the twisting and bending of the burrowings. Though there are no leaves here, one may take their leave when they wish. So you do know how to leave? Wrap your hands about you like branches. Make them encircle your chest like a cage. Step from the edge and the maze of the maze into the darkness, and into another cage your body shall go. A simple leaving, but there's no return when that final step is taken. So take heed and take what you need before you take the step. Which of the edges of the maze do I leave by? Which? A question posed to the witch. Which? One of the edges knows not I. The remembering of which has failed me, and the edges of the maze have little to say on the matter. You've known how to leave all this time? Then why don't you? Why stay when one can leave is your question to me. Ravel breaks into a crooked smile, displaying a row of fangs. I turn the question upon its head and send it scurrying back to you. The answer lies not in the staying or the leaving, but in the causes and reasons, my precious half-man. Don't you want to leave? It is a want, a once want, but not a now want, and more a notted want. What do I need that lies beyond my brambled walls? It is a cruel, jagged world beyond the edges of this maze, and Ravel has pulled enough of its shards from her skin. Very well, thank you. Thank you, Ravel. I must bid you farewell. As you are about to utter your farewell, you suddenly feel a crawling sensation in your skull. You notice that Ravel's black-veined eyes have taken on a strange, predatory fire. You're not going to let me leave, are you, Ravel? A perceptive question, yet it is not a real question. Ravel's voice takes on a strange whisper. Very sad, that sends an faint echo through your mind. The question is, do you wish to leave me, half-man? I have to, it's important that I find out all I can about myself. I need to know. There is a terrible shimmering in the air around Ravel, and the sound of snapping twigs and cracking tree limbs, and the horrid sound of the trees bending and splintering. I wonder if any of those options actually would make you not fight her. What? Ravel's lips peel back, and her voice becomes shrill like a howling wind. What do you know of knowing, half-man? Know this. Know you will stay here until the end days in my bramble garden, never to leave, and you shall love me, as you were meant to, as you promised. I'm afraid I would be poor company, and I cannot stay in any event. I'm afraid you must allow me passage. I don't feel like taking this one because of that hyphen at the end where he immediately gets cut off. This one's very aggressive, but you never know. You must allow me passage. I shall not let you leave. I have the power to keep you here, and I shall use it. My black-barbed mace shall not allow you to travel beyond it while I live, my precious, precious man. Ravel, I don't want to fight you. Don't do this. Allow me passage, and I shall return to visit you. You need not be alone in this place. Return? Return as you claimed you would so long ago? No, no, you shall not lie to Ravel twice. No more centuries will I wait for you. Ravel's lips peel back, and her talons seem to grow into fiendish claws. Here in my garden you will stay, and to wander the plains you will no longer. Ravel, calm yourself. There's no need for this.
You have forgotten your place, half-man. Humility is in order.
Ravel, don't do this.
My journal.
So,
Grow within me.
I should have tried to rest or heal up before I started all this. Level 9 mage? Level 8 mage? Level 9 mage? He doesn't have any level 5 spells. Chain lightning storm. All right.
Yes?
Balance in all things.
How may I help?
Might as well.
What do you wish of Ignis?
I'm listening.
Done.
What? Okay.
Skies.
Attend me, my pets.
Gather to me.
You
Did I say gather to me as well there?
It is I.
What's up, Chief?
Ready. Might as well.
What is thy bidding?
I'm here.
What's the word, Chief?
Why not?
I did summon some of these triggets. But she taught me. Interesting.
Ignis wishes to burn. The flames await.
I hear your words.
She gave me some items, yeah. Gray hair from Ravel. Long gray hair, it's so old, looks like her normally gray hair. Nothing special about it, maybe, yeah. These are the seeds she gave us. Black Barbed Curse. Malevolent seeds contain a portion of the Black Barb maze within them. Power is activated when the seed is hurled on the ground in front of the opponent. It sprouts into a black barb branches that tear hungrily into the victim body. I used one of them to copy the spell into my book, but the rest of them do Black Barb Curse. And then we have the Black Barb Shield. String of Black Barb seeds linked together by one of Rail's long gray hairs. One of those improvised charms. When the string of seeds is sliced through the right spot, the necklace unravels around the caster, surrounding the user with Black Barb Shield. They help protect from attacks and also damage anyone harm the caster. Oh, it's just a usable.
What's up?
Your friends have been summoned. Can't see Ravel behind everything.
I will hear you.
But a perfectly good way to arm.
Oh, there we go. I was like, none of them are going to do damage to her? For magic resistance, though. Is she charmed?
What?
No.
Why
I
not?
thought she charmed Anna for a second there.
Yeah.
Yes? What did you wish?
Balance in all things.
Ignis hears you.
I'm gone.
Gosh, it doesn't do much damage.
Yes, it shall be done.
Huh? What?
I can't even tell which ones of these are my friends anymore. Yeah, you two can finish off. I think that's the last one that's my friend. Or not my friend.
In enduring grow strong.
Ravel's actually almost dead too.
How may I help? Lend me strength.
Her magic resistance, though, I tell you what.
What do you wish of Ignis?
Just attack her.
Word, Chief.
You're still taunted, right? Yeah.
I'm listening.
By the half-man.
Uh-oh. Who's this nerd? They went to get their big brothers. Look at those hands. Them's are some fingers. Orville's fingernail, scroll of black spear, 3 more blackbird necklace, and a fiendish eye.
What's up? Mort, like Latin for death.
Thanks, Skull.
You know what? We should get some female zombies to join this party, right, Chief?
Level 4, Black Sphere, Power of the Force. That's going to be one of the next games I play, actually. Spell allows the caster to create a black sphere of force which explodes and causes 1 to 4 points of damage, plus 1 per caster level. All creatures within a 30-foot radius. It's always iffy when you have things that do affect your allies too. What the hell? -1 wisdom, but we do have a lot of wisdom. 5 resistances to everything. What are you again? Saving throws and sabers. 5% resistance to magic. Is that going to be the same as... Probably. Ooh. 2 to 7. Enchanted +2 to 2 to 12 poison damage with Thaco +2. Piercing, charisma, armor class though. Less damage, but also +1 to armor class. And charisma. He's our only real dagger user anyways though. I don't imagine we'll be able to do poison specters, so...
I'm gone.
Alright. Wait, what was 20 damage from? Or the Tigrets? Did the Tigrets...
Good stuff.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Alright.
I'm gone.
Is this a good formation? No. Go with this. Yeah, it seems fine. They're fighting each other. Funny.
I hear your words.
What's up?
What you be wanting now?
I'm here.
Your reasons for your incessant clicking are not known to me.
Alright. So we got some ghosties coming after us now. I thought they were going to come at us from all sides, but... mayhaps not.
Aye?
All right.
Greater Shadow. Are you scary, Greater Shadow?
The flesh knows that it suffers, even when the mind does not.
Huh?
What is thy bidding?
On the blasted
I'm working on this thing.
Badly injured. You are not scary.
I'm working on this thing.
I'm gone.
That lightning finally did some work. The space beneath this Brandel arch seems to do some show a large desert city surrounded by great walls. This must be the prison Ravel mentioned. Hold your arms around you like a cage and leap through the portal. "17 pixel cinematic, sick."
Off with you. Dead I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Shh. Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have.
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
I had thought that dying at his hand would fulfill the requirements the past put forth.
You cannot have thought that one would have a chance. You were indulgent to let him think he was successful.
Powerful this incarnation is. And kill me he could have, but for a few tricks I possess. Fortunate was I.
Fortune abandoned you the moment I found you. Has your life prepared you for what is to come, hag?
I am not afraid. Not of the likes of you, ragged thing. Weak Ravel may be, but a few tricks has Ravel learned over the years, and I have known you would come.
The Transcendent one. I'm always bad at getting motivated to clean these days. Someone win? But eventually I get around to cleaning. I'm just not good at getting there, do it at time. I can't tell who's winning. I think the Transcendent one is winning.
No longer shall you trouble existence with your presence, witch.
Outlands. Oh no! New expansion just dropped. Better go to Nagran to level up real quick.
I'm gone.
Vacuuming. Alright. First. How's our reputation or alignment doing? Neutral, good. Never gonna get to use those tiers. Roberta. Dump caretaker. Any good loot in the dump? There is. Alright, let's talk to Roberta, I guess. You see a well-dressed middle-aged woman. She has a scowl on her face. Appears to be looking for someone or something. Greetings. All that thieving? Maybe. You might be right about that. It never really tells you how your reputation's going. Stops and stares at you for a moment before answering. Who are you? What do you want from me? I don't know. She looks at you with a mild surprise. Really? Are you by chance a petitioner? I understand they often lose their memories. What's a petitioner? He pauses to think for a moment. Petitioners are those who have died and had their bodies reform on the plane that most closely reflects their beliefs in life. They usually have no knowledge of their previous existence. Perhaps this is the case with you. Possibly. This rebirth. How many times can this happen? Well, I'm not an expert on these affairs, but it is my understanding that it happens but once. Upon death, the spirit then returns to the plane itself, unless, of course, you have traveled to another plane. If that is the case, then upon death you attain oblivion. I see. In any case, I have no name to give you. She offers you her hand. Good day to you, Cutter. I am Roberta. Taking her hand and bowing. Well met. I believe you have some questions for me? Yep. You seem upset. Is anything amiss? Yes. My husband, Karl Parfador, is not where he told me he would be. This is not the first time that he has lied to me about his whereabouts. I'm beginning to think that he's with another woman, a harlot. Why would you think that? He was quite a ladies' man before we wed, especially among that type of woman. And I've heard rumors. He was angry. If I find the rumors to be true, then I have a surprise for him. Surprise? Yes. She lifts her skirt, exposing her inner thigh. You see a sheathed dagger strapped to her leg. She draws the blade, gives you a wicked smile. I think finding this protruding from his back would constitute a surprise. Do you not agree? She puts the blade away. So you intend to kill him?
Updated my journal.
Her smile slowly fades, and she considers her words. Finally, she sighs and sheathes her blade. I would if I could, but no. I am being a fool. Karl and I are no longer intimate. Could never get close enough to deliver such a blow. Only one of his women could. Some other questions. I'm looking for a Deva. I've been told he's in Cursed. She pauses to think. I've heard that rumor as well. Unfortunately, I'm unable to help you. I do not know the whereabouts of such a creature. You should inquire at the administration office in the town square. I see. Anything of interest happening? Heard the young woman recently disappeared, the daughter of some barkeep. I know nothing of the details. I can think of nothing other than that. I can think of nothing out of the ordinary. What about cursed? Cursed is a dung heap, and we are excrement that fills it. Heh. Nothing more need be said on the subject. Who's in charge? Tavis Gilgiev. He can be found at the administration office in the town square. What can you tell me about them? Tavis can be rather intense individual. I know little about him, other than the fact is he is a Gith Zerai and a wizard. Alright, later. So we need to find a Deva. I'm not sure if it's Diva or Deva in this connotation. Marquez. Tainted Barse. What a name. Kitla. So we've got Nabat, Kitla, Marquez, Tainted Barse. Let's talk to Tainted Barse first. He seems to have a missing daughter. There's also Chekakplut. Chekaplut. I don't know. You say a haggard, grim man. His coarse face is lined and weathered, and his eyes are red-rimmed. He straightens as he sees you. Welcome to the Trader's Gate. I'm a Tainted Barse, the innkeep. What kind of name is that? He glares at you. Barse is my given name, Burke. I got the Tainted later because of some former friend spreading baseless chants. He looks very angry. What the hell do you want anyway? You an adventurer or something? What's wrong? What's wrong is that my daughter got herself kidnapped by slavers, and now the place is going to fall behind on its bills, and I'm going to lose the place to one of those rich pikers in the first circle. My daughter's been kidnapped by slavers, and there's no way I can pay someone else to do the work she was doing. We're going under now. Well, you're the fellow asking about the Deva, ain't you? Wow, word spreads fast. I literally only talked to Roberta. Tell you what, you help me, I'll help you. What do I have to do? Go over there and talk to Marquez. He's an ex-Harmonium fellow. He knows about these slavers, and he holds the first part of the key that'll put you on the path to seeing the Deva. There are 5 parts to the key, but it ain't a physical key. When you've got the parts together, you come tell me, and it unlocks knowledge in my mind. Till then, though, it stays secret. You gotta satisfy the key holders. Are you the gatekeeper? Let me think about it. I had some more questions. I won't do it. I'll do it. Marquez will tell you what you have to do. When you're finished, he'll steer you to the next person who has a key.
Updated my journal.
Alright. What are you selling here, bud? Peasant. Merchant. Buy, sell? Cheese, whispering flask, clot charms, and blood charms. Got any cheese? Hi, Marquez. You see a burly blonde man wearing the armor of a Harmonium officer. His face is rosy with drink, and behind his smile, his eyes are filled with bitterness. He launches into a speech without preamble. Here's the deal. Slavers have kidnapped Barse's daughter. It's your job to get her back. I'll tell you where to find them. You go kill them, report back to me, and I'll help you find the Deva you're looking for. I'll even teach you weapons, agreed? Agreed? Last I heard, the slavers were to the east of Inner Cursed. They've got the nod from the city guard. Find them, make sure Barse's daughter is alright, and kill them. When you're done, come back here, and I'll tell you the first part of the key you need to find the Deva. Slavers were to the east and Inner Cursed. Alright.
Updated my journal.
Answer some questions about this for me. What? What's your stake in this slavery thing anyways? I found out that the Harmonium, a group I believed in from the start, was buying people, kidnapping them, taping them against their will, ruining their lives. It was sucking the life out of the people for daring to be different, and I couldn't take it anymore. The slavers you'll be fighting are old comrades of mine. He spits on the floor. Burks, liars. Can't trust anyone anymore. Thanks, farewell. Alright, I need to check the other thing I learned for our man here, Black Sphere. Right, that's like a black fireball. Alright, rest up real quick. Done.
I'm gone.
There's a blacksmith here. Perhaps they can buy and sell from me. Crumple punch? This sour-looking burly man glares at you as you interrupt his work. He seems a little slow but earnest, not as poisonous as the others in this town. Aye, what do you want? What is this place? The smithy, adult. Do you want something or no? I tickle at your wares. Alright, what do we got? Magic punch dagger, siphon knuckles. Transfers hit points from target to wielder. Assassin's knuckles. Causes stunning, silence, and poison. Notch dagger. Phantom dagger. Enchanted hammer. Fool smiter. Blind terror. Why is Fool Smiter cost more than Blind Terror? 4 to 14, is that why? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Ooh, look, we can get bows and we can get bolts and stuff here. Maybe we can actually get a ranged character. Steel. Actually, selling stuff doesn't matter, your charisma, I don't believe. Doesn't look like he'll buy jewelry off me. I have to find some other merchants.
I'm gone.
The dump. To the dump, to the dump, to the dump, dump, dump. Free real estate. They sure do keep a lot of money just out in the open, don't they? Don't mind me, just stealing your shit. Grain silo. Ooh, inner cursed. What's going on here? You guys all beating on a citizen? The guard pauses long enough to say, "You didn't see nothing. Not if you know what's good for you," turns back to his victim. "Stop resisting." Ooh. Random +2 displacer ring. Can I just wear literally 2 displacer rings? Sure can. Why not? Have a random ring that'll probably melt because it's on you. Ignis. Is that... You see an empty pentagram. The air is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates the area. Can we summon demons here?
Done.
Blessed golf clubs. I'm a fucking demon. Didn't seem anyone else that was particularly of interest or specially named. Quarantine in effect. Oh no. Oh no. Not again.
Done.
Inner cursed, outer cursed. The distiller. Ooh. So much stuff that no one gives a crap that we're stealing. That may be reputation-wise. Hey guys, pay no attention to the lady stealing your shit. The warehouse. Serpent ring usable by thieves, and then another ring of the traveler. Indivisibility ring. Another ring of the traveler. Goodness. Behind the city's barracks. We'll go in the warehouse later then. Kind of funny that they just let you steal everything and no one gives a shit. I should play like Oblivion or something after. Just so I can hear, stop! Violated the law. Doing dinosaur fights. Ooh. My parfum. Unidentified parfum. And we don't even have enough lore to identify it. Scent of the Storm invokes Acid Storm. Sure. We'll take those. Blood is 18, heart is 27.
All right.
Fury, that's someone's named differently.
If you keep about, Skull, I'm gonna mount you in the end of a pike.
Calm down, Anna. Anesius. You see a shallow-skinned Githyanki, thin of face and mean of eye, talking deliberately. You can practically smell his rage. As you approach, he looks up at you. What do you want, he snarls. I had some questions. We are to help a Githyanki? What draws him here, away from the song of blood woven by his brothers. The Githyanki's eyes narrow. I have cast aside the hatred I bore for your people. I have risen above this petty feud between our two races. For this they exiled me, but in my heart, I have bested them. Can you say the same? My ancestors are smiling at me. Khan of Zerthamon. Alright, you two, cut it out. What are they? Heard anything about a Deva? A Deva? What would you do with a Deva? And why are you seeking one uncursed? I heard one was here. Do you know anything of it? Not that I can think of. Continues to eye you. You'll excuse me. I have matters of state to attend. Matters of state? He eyes you carefully. Seeming to weigh you in his mind and judges you. Nothing to which you might contribute. Step aside, citizen. Alright. Later, nerd. Kiri. Okay, then. Desert clothing, I guess. You see a pretty young woman. Her face is flushed and bruised. Her hair is in disarray. Actually, you cover up on the desert because it's better to have your skin covered, isn't it? Although her clothes are nice, they are torn in several places. Oh, that's what it is. She is moving through the streets warily, glancing over her shoulder occasionally. Greetings. She jumps at your greetings and whips around to face you. As her eyes travel along your scars, a look of concern crosses her face. Hello, I'm Kiri. What can I do for you? You seem rather nervous. What's wrong? She frowns at you, then shrugs. There are people here who don't like me. I try to avoid them whenever possible. Why don't they like you? I'm a harlot. I'm young, I'm pretty, and I'm good at what I do. He smiles. The other girls said I was taking business away from them. They beat me up and told me not to show my face around here anymore. Said they'd make sure I wasn't pretty anymore if they caught me here. Then why'd you come back? The Jink. What else? I can't leave. I can't leave and set up somewhere else without Jink. And I can't earn Jink if I'm not here. It's trapped. He sighs and looks away. I'd do anything if I get my hands on some decent Jink. Anything? He looks at you. He looks you over carefully before answering. Sure, anything. The price is right. You got something in mind? Would you be willing to kill someone?
Updated my journal.
She considers your words carefully before answering. Sure, I can handle that kind of work. Are you offering a contract? I feel like now we're never gonna. If I take this option, we're never getting to lawful good. I know someone who might want her husband dead. She has a taste for harlots, and she doesn't like it. Huh, likes harlots, does he? Well, I guess I'd be perfect for the job. Who's the target? Carl. He frowns as she thinks, then nods. I know Carl and his wife. Tell Roberta that if she wants Carl dead, I'll do it. You want to know what the job pays? She smiles wickedly. Not really. If she cheats me, I'll put her in the dead book too. Right next to dear Carl. You can tell her that. Alright, I might. Siaba. This heavy door is not only locked, but it seems fortified. You won't be getting in this way. Very green hair. Green screen hair, apparently. This woman wears a haughty expression on her aquiline face? The hell does aquiline mean? What is an aquiline face? Aquiline, from the Latin word meaning eagle, is most often used to describe a nose that has a broad curve and is slightly hooked like a beak. Okay, dude. Sure. And her contempt for you is obvious as she speaks for you. I'm a busy woman. Do not detain me long. I just had some questions about Cursed. She looks you over appraisingly. I would really love to stay and chat with such a fine specimen, but I'm afraid duty calls. You do understand, don't you? Of course you do. Just looking down on us with her eagle face. Oh, that was all junk, right? Yeah. The gate to Carceri. Oh. All traffic through the gate has been suspended. They said that the slavers were behind the barracks, but do they mean the slavers are part of the barracks? Small dwelling. And the monkey said, those weren't really magic beans. Alright, dude. Behind the city barracks.
I'm gone.
Maybe I'm taking that a little bit too literally, though. Also, what's going on here? Is Jasilia the slavers, or the daughter? She's certainly well guarded, whatever she is.
I'm gone.
Can't get to her. Alright. Sketch. You see a Harmonia officer dressed in his ceremonial armor. He seems to be in charge of the workforce of Harmonian slavers. He seems like an especially vicious and haughty member of the breed. What do you want? Here to get Tainted Barsa's daughter back. He smirks at you. Are you now? What do you do if I kill her? He gestures to his men. Kill her. He draws his blade and attacks you. Are they gonna just kill her before I can even kill them? That would be real unfortunate.
Zerths are those that know the words of Zerthamon. They protect the Githzerai communities against all threats,
Ready?
whether to the body
Why not?
or to the spirit.
What?
Yes? What did you wish? It shall be done.
I'm here. Why not?
What's up, Chief? Okay. What's the word, Chief?
Go ahead and taunt them away from it. If that even works.
Ignis wishes to burn.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Yes?
Aye.
Just lend me strength. How may I help?
What's up?
I hear your words.
Where fire once fed, I may send it to feed again.
I'm listening.
You are all tallow for my flame.
Oh no, I almost killed her. Oops. Oh no.
I'm here.
I don't know if it's going to be possible to salvage that.
I had to wake up from the dead in a place like that.
Uninjured. That's a start. Alright, let's kill Scatch real quick.
What you be wanting now? Might as well.
Yes? What did you
I
wish?
shall bless the plains with my touch.
Valley.
Yes?
Yeah? Huh?
How may I help? I'm listening.
Aye.
50 squids in your hand
Lend
wouldn't make
me
you look
strength.
good.
I will hear you.
Try to arrive at the nearest home and see the use.
I'm hurt. Die.
Oh no, she died.
I'm hurt.
Hmm. Alright, let's see how this plays out.
I'm hurt.
I'm
hurt.
to concentrate here.
Are you hurt though? Nameless one? Can't really tell.
Balance in all things.
Lend me strength.
Hmm.
What?
I'm gone.
I think I hit her with one of the small AoEs I was doing. And she aggroed. Let's see how this plays out for now. It might be something we have to reload. Go save the... Oh, she's dead. Unless she was one of the back people? No. She was the daughter, right? Alright, Marquez, we killed the missing girl. Marquez looks up from the table as you approach. You hear about Versus' daughter? She died as I tried to rescue her. That's a true pity. I'm sure it was unavoidable. It sure wasn't. His eyes are unreadable as they stare at you. This is the first part of the key. Such place eternal justice has prepared for those rebellious. Go talk to Kitla over there. She's got the second part of the key. Or I can teach you weapons. Thanks,
Updating
farewell.
my journal.
Ready.
We live with the consequences of our actions this time. Hi, Boris. Are you mad? His grief looks fresh in his eyes. What do you want? What's the deal with this key, anyways? Sorry about your dead daughter. It's a key, but it ain't a physical key, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, I need a place to stay. Selling anything here? Ah, just places to stay. I steal anything from you? Frosty meant candy. Did we steal the man whose daughter we just killed, Candy? We'll make lawful good one of these days, I swear. Thanks, bud. Sorry about your daughter. Thanks for the candy. Do-do-do-do. Makes the Devourer's breath so winter cool and frosty, minty fresh that their charisma is increased considerably for a period of time. You see a tall, striking woman. She stands staring at the walls of the tavern, without seeing them, her hands slowly curling into fists and unclenching. When she sees you, her eyes dart across your clothing and gear, then back to your eyes. A sardonic smile crosses her face. She looks away again, looking for something, she says, still not looking at you. I understand you're the next person I'm to talk to about this key? About the key, hmm? She arches an eyebrow at you. You want to know what you have to do for it, don't you? It's easy enough, friend. Interested? Of course you are. You've come to talk to me about it. Are you ready to listen? I guess that's the real question. Tell me what I gotta do.
Updated my journal.
There are two men here named Crumple Punch and Kester. Crumple Punch is the smith, Kester the distiller. They both owe me a lot of money. One of them owes the other as well, though, and so neither of them is paying me. They're arguing about an inheritance. Give me the legacies they're holding on to. I can bargain with them very effectively. Then, failing that, get them to solve their problems with each other, or kill them. And I'll give you the second part of the key. Alright. You know, or you can just kill them. I wonder how fast you could clear this game if you'd played it before, and you just go like full strength, strength, dex, evil character, and just like punch your way through all your problems.
All right.
Where's the dialogue box? Oh, there it is. I did say we'll do farewell. Can I just take his shit?
I'm here. Right.
Is that the play?
Got it. Hey, I spotted a trap. Disarmed it.
You saw nothing. Enchanted +1, eh? I got better one. Oh, his inventory's full. I should give her more of these unused things. Oh. I don't know if I stole what I needed to steal from him, so let's talk to him. The smith looks at you irritably. What do you want now? I heard there's some trouble between you and your brother. I'd like to help. Oh, you have you? Is my business with my book-learned brother the whole town's gossip, then? My younger brother spreading his stories against me? Am I to be slandered just 'cause I ain't educated? The plains be against me. I'm actually interested in clearing the matter up. He looks at you shrewdly. Here's the story, then. Our father was a barmy old bastard, but a wealthy one. He left us his smithy and his distillery when he died, and now my brother's trying to cut me out of the distillery, which was always made more coin. And I'm trying to get it back. I got a legacy to prove it, but I ain't so smart with this stuff, and I don't trust anyone in this town to help me. If you help me, I'll give you some jink, and I'll live by your decision. I'll need your legacy to look it over.
My journal.
All right. He's very trusting, this man. All right. I guess you got to study it up and make sure on the up and up. Thanks. I'll let you know what happens. Inscribed on a wadded up piece of old vellum, creased and soot covered, it has obviously been much pored over by someone with very dirty hands. It belongs to Crumple Punch, the smith, and from what you can decipher, it has appeared that his father was both uneducated and sloppy in his handwriting. Little you can make out appears to order the division of the smithy and the distillery between the two brothers, but does not provide detail as how the division is to be accomplished. Acts of the Jester. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Concerning. I has a concern. Alright, let's go check out the distillery. Oh, let's go tell that lady to kill her husband with the prostitute assassin. You still want your husband dealt with? He smiles at you. Yes, I certainly do. Why do you ask? I know a harlot named Kiri who needs money. Maybe she could get close enough to do the deed. He stares at you for a moment. I see. He glances about and then leans in to whisper to you. Would you be willing to approach her and offer her employment? I'll pay you 500 coins apiece upon completion of the deed. It's not a lot of jink. That may be the case, but is what I'm willing to pay. The two of you can be 500 coins richer, or not. Sure.
Updated my journal.
He smiles. Excellent. If she agrees to have her do the deed at her convenience, but do not dawdle. Upon completion, you may contact me. I'll see your payment. Alright. Alright, so let's double check something real quick. We are currently neutral good. Let's see if being the middleman in a contract to have a lady kill her husband affects our alignment immediately. Or if it's just a small thing in the grand scheme of things. You see the harlot. She is watching her surroundings carefully. Hello again. What can I do for you? I've talked to Roberta. She wants Carl dead, and she wants you to handle it.
Updated my journal.
She smiles at you. You can tell Roberta that she just bought Carl an entry in the dead book. I'll go take care of it now. Very well. Nothing happened yet, but that's not really saying anything. I keep seeing Lim Lim and thinking it's a proper name.
Done.
Hello, Kester. You see a lean man with deeply tanned skin and piercing green eyes. Welcome to the Malico Brothers Distillery, he cries, as if you could think no one he'd rather see than you. What can I do for you today? Your brother sent me. He says he wants a negotiation about the inheritance between you and your father. Oh, he did he? Well, I'll make sure your reward is more handsome if you decide my way. Tell you what, you get his legacy from him, study it, and convince him that you'll arbitrate it. You'll get a nice reward, too. How does it sound? I'll need your copy of the legacy to look over. He looks at you suspiciously, and then relents. If it'll get it done faster and be better for me, then all right. Here, he passes it over to you. Great! I don't know why everyone's so trusting towards me. I do have 17 charisma.
Done.
You just got those trustworthy eyes, nameless one. Oh, and we're crashed. On the one hand, it does crash like once or twice every couple of hours I play, but on the other hand, it loads back up so quick, it's like, how bad could it be?
All right.
It loads back into the game so quick that I'm already moving before it's get picked up on the stream. It's also helpful that it generally only crashes on like quick saves and auto saves when it's like reloading the new screens. Did she do the thing, Roberta? You see Roberta, she looks quite happy for once. She glances about, examining her surroundings. Hello, I can only assume that you've come for your money. Yes, the job you hired me for has been completed. He glances about again before answering. Very well, here's the coin I promised you. A momentary look of concern crosses her face. Your friend did a thorough job on Carl. My compliments to both of you. She hands over a heavy purse. Here's your share. I've paid Kiri already. Thank you. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. He gives you a slight bow. Is there anything else I can do for you? Don't think so. Bye. We're still neutral. Good. Apparently that wasn't enough to shift our alignment at all. Alright, and of course we're taking both those contracts and just giving them to Kitla. I have both their legacies here. Really? Give them to me, and I'll give you the second part of the key. Here you go. He takes them from you and laughs evilly. Now, I'm sure I could have probably got some money out of these people. Let's see them tell me they can't find a way to pay me. She tucks the legacies away into a pouch at her belt. Ready for the second part of the key? Yes, tell me. She concentrates on you for a moment, and her voice takes on another, deeper tone. As she intones these words, here their prison ordained in utter darkness. She pauses and speaks normally. For the third part of the key, go talk to Nabat. She yawns mightily. I'm exhausted. Take this and then leave me alone. I need to think about my next step here. Alright, bye.
Updated my journal.
The teachings of Zerthamon, I have become stronger.
Brag about it some more, nerd. A mage. I need to find someone that sells spells around here. Hoyer. +1 fist. Nice. Is that triple fist? Triple fisting. Impressive. Your HP is still so low. Hostile creatures only. That's a nice one, actually, then. In fact, Cure Light Wounds is kind of meh. One to 8 more hit points for the target creature for the duration. 10 seconds level. We got higher seals, critical wounds, and raised dead. I was wondering if I could have used a raised dead on that person's daughter, but probably not, right? Generally, the explanation for that in game engine or in D&D engine is regular citizens are not strong enough to be rezzed, basically. If I remember correctly. Well, she said take this, didn't she? Scroll of Abyssal Fury. What? Level 9. Spell opens a planar portal between a specified victim and draws them down into the abyss. The portal remains open even after the victor swallowed in. The only sound bystanders hear is the incessant screaming of the victim as he or she is torn apart by the ruthless Tenari. After what seems like only a few seconds, which is more than an eternity for the victim in the abyss, the victim, or what's left of him, gets spit back out of the portal. 1. If the victim makes a successful saving throw, he will get spit out of the portal in one piece, but while the victim sensed nothing at first, after a split second all the wrath of Tenari will surface. The victim will suffer 5d10 points of damage as he suffers multiple delayed attacks. If the victim fails, it's instant death. All that's left is body parts. Wow. That's something to look forward to, I guess. Alright, Nabat. You see an angel-faced man, his eyes squinting, nearly shut, as if unwilling to watch the world's horrors, or to let the world see the horrors inside him, and yet his face is creased with smile lines. His voice is friendly, and lackadaisical as he greets you. Hi, here you're looking for a key. Yep.
Updated my journal.
You have... Oh. I hit one twice, I think. The caretaker of the town dump is a man named Keys. Scuttlebutt has it that he's got plenty of gold hidden underneath the floorboards, and that there's a gang of ruffians who's planning to take it from him. I've got my reasons that they don't. Go talk to Keys and get the story from him. Do it, and I'll give you the key. And if you're interested, I can show you some tricks of stealth. Alright, I had some questions. You had some questions? Why is this important to you? Does it really matter? What if I said he was my grandfather? What if I said I wanted revenge on the people who were going to try to attack him? What if I said that I wanted that money for myself? Does the motivation matter? You're getting what you want, the key, and I'm getting something out of this for myself. Alright then. Up a quick rest so we can get our spells memorized up. The long wooden bar has been polished to a deep mahogany sign. Sure.
Done.
Done. Hello, caretaker man. Oh, what's this? See a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people in this town. More vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. He looks up at you as you approach and straightens his back. Come to see keys? Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness? Examples to be set and lived by? I wonder if this is the Deva. Heard you're having trouble with a group of thugs. Wernet is the man, a leader of lice, a collector of sins. He tells me I have coin, that I should give it to him. But my wealth lies solely in my heart and my faith. I have told him this. I fear he does not believe. Go convince him of this, please. He stands in Inner Cursed, on the southern side, near the wagons. Sure.
Updated my journal.
Well, tell me about the dump. He leans forward conspiratorially. I have a secret entrance into the underground here. A secret place almost no one knows. There's a way into the Undercity. Oh no! Sylvanas is gonna be here. He pauses. But I have never used it. Should I go down, I foresee that I could never return. The way down is slippery, and the rubble would collapse behind me. When I'm ready to die, I shall slide down there and let the monsters feast on my bones.
Updated my journal.
That's sad. That's great. It's good he's got an escape plan, I guess. All right.
Done.
Good chance I would never be able to return the way I came. I almost just zoned into that tunnel just on default, to be honest. Like on autopilot, just to see what was down there. Not that I'm not gonna do it now, just that I'm gonna know that I'll have to finish the area when I go down there. Southern side near some wagons. Wagons. Hi, Wernet. Hold that thought.
All right.
Are you guys the thugs that are going to attack me? No, you guys are citizens. Citizen? You see a burly thug. His face is scarred and creased with countless tales of violence, and his voice comes like gravel scraping over a seabed. What do you want, Burke? I'm to talk to you about Kize, the dump caretaker. Ah, has the poor little man heard we're coming for his money? Scratches himself. You go back and tell him he's giving it up or he's dead, man. Go on now. I have a few questions first. I ain't a stinking tout. You want someone to answer your questions? Ask someone who cares. I don't. Now get out of here before I put my boys on you. Ooh, lewd. Fine then. Farewell.
I'm gone.
What? I thought I could tell him to go in, like, the treasure would be underground, maybe. Then he'd go in there and get trapped. You hear Wernet? Oh, here they come. It's a lot of fellows. Old man. Sending others to do your work? Dirty play, old man. You'll pay for that. Oh, they're just, like, ready to go. Random ass thugs. Alright, everyone attack.
What's up?
Skull, you taunt this guy. Everybody attack this guy, and Skull, you taunt that guy.
All right.
What a perfectly good waste of armor strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, these thugs are not worrisome.
Done.
I thought all these guys were thugs that were gonna attack there. You saved my life! He seemed vaguely stupefied that this would happen and cursed. Why are you so much? Should you ever require healing, come seek me. I'll provide what assistance I can. Excuse me, I must go sit down. Sure, later. That's not the situation resolved, though, right? Like, Worst, or whatever his name was, wasn't there. Mr. Bratwurst himself, not show.
All right.
Not here anymore. Let's go check in with, Nabat? Zabat?
Done.
Watch me somehow just have to, like, defend him every time. Nice, fine. Knock gives you a huge smile as you walk in. I hear you're done. That means you get the third part of the key. His eyes blaze for just a moment, and the verse tolls forth. Their portion's set. When his eyes return to normal, he shrugs. Not much of a verse, I'm afraid. It'll have to do. Thanks for your help. Next portion of the key is with Dallin. He's the one with the young female friend over there. Or I could train you with some thieving tricks. Thanks.
Updated my journal.
My skills have
I'm gone.
increased, huh?
Mort. Maybe Mort's AC to get better, really. His HP for that matter. Fighter level 8. 6 HP. That's alright. Dallin. Dylon, 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 and Dylon.
I'm gone.
Fine. Talk to Dallan. He's the one with the young girlfriend. That's a weird way for them to phrase that. Did I just start talking to random people that are standing next to women? Where's Dallan? Are you Dallan? Nope. I don't see Dallan. Oh. Over there. Over where? Over there. Over there now that, near that stuff you haven't looted yet. Dallan. You see a tall man with shoulder-length black hair and piercing blue eyes. Wherever he looks seems to smolder under his gaze. Standing next to him is a quiet young woman who smiles vaguely at all he says. He turns those blue eyes at you and smiles largely. I'm Dallan. You're looking for a key? That's right. What do I have to do for it?
Journal.
Simplicity itself. One of the city's leaders is having a bit of political difficulty, shall we say. One of his enemies on the city council is causing him some trouble. Go talk to him about it and see what you can do to help him out. His name is Anisius. He's a Githyanki, and you'll find him near the gate of Carcere in the city center of town. Alright. We did see that guy before. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a merchant here. Get out of my kitchen. Out. Leave. So he's a chef, not a merchant. Noted. Berrig. Who is Barog? Ooh. Minorosian chocolate. Who's the other candy? Eating this moldering, bitter piece of chocolate will result in devourer vomiting forth great clouds of angry insects. Sure.
All right.
Must be one of them Harry Potter chocolate frogs. door is locked. Niff. Talk to Barog in a second here.
Right. Got it.
Uh-oh.
Done.
Are we evil yet? Neutral good. Silver hairpin. Damage 1 to 2. Thin silver hairpin. This tip is extremely sharp. Hi, Barog. Who are you? See a mousy man with darting, frightened eyes. Please don't hurt me. They'll kill me if they find me. Who'll kill you? The guards, they're after me. I think I offended someone with a question, or said something to the wrong person. I was just offering an opinion, but it seemed like you have to speak a certain way here. It's all corrupt. Who are you, anyways? Barog Quickshoes, traveler and problem solver. Guess you could call me a thief, but I prefer to call myself an engineer. Traps and puzzles and so forth. I only use my skills for good ends. I hate to harm anyone. I guess that they use engines for different purposes here. He shudders. So who's going to kill you? And where are you from? All things have their place there, and all things are beautiful. Hosts of winged archons wheel in the skies in exquisite patterns that could break your heart. The fruit grows larger, the game bigger, and homes are open. Yet we strive to better ourselves constantly, testing our virtue, moving ourselves ever closer to goodness. I should get home as soon as I can. So he's the Deva, maybe. Maybe the Deva's like in the minds of all the people. We're meeting a lot of people that are kind of a bit odd. Came to curse, but I heard there was a Deva trapped here. Oh. So I have some Archon friends back in Mount Celestia. I thought I could be of assistance. This town, though, this place is a cesspool, and I can't trust anyone. How can people live like this? I need to get out of here. Tell me about Celestia. Alright. Then go. He looks at you with disbelief in his eyes. Thank you. You'll not see me again. Wow.
Right.
That was easy. I need to get out of here. Then go? Just go, forehead. Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
I didn't see any normal merchants either, just a blacksmith. There's the warehouse. Maybe there'll be normal merchants there. Warehouse worker, merchant. See a short man, his eyes smoldering with repressed resentment, barking out orders at his workers. Patiently turns to, what do you want? What's this place? The warehouse. We store things, weapons, gold, alcohol, fabrics, food, but anything a body needs. We cannot buy from him.
Done.
Perhaps we can steal from him. Chalk. Noted. Chalk here if I need it. Perhaps for summoning a demon.
Why not?
Ooh.
Done.
Yoinked. This is a gold ingot. It weighs a ton, but if it's worth its weight in gold, we got a ton of gold.
I'm gone. All right.
They really are giving it. Running as quick as they can. Hello, politician man. Friend told me you were in need of help. His intensity doubles. What have you heard? Simply that you were having difficulties with a political enemy. His eyes widen for a fraction of a second and narrow again. I see. And are you going to help me? Depends on what you need from me. There's a delicate nature. A rival requires education. You won't need to kill her if this makes you squeamish. I'll do it. This is what you must do. The woman, Shaba, she has been selling her influence to the highest bidder, undercutting my position with the burgher of this town. I wish you humiliate her. All you need to do is tell the captain of the guards that she has attempted to hire you to attack me, and you shall be rewarded. You can find her if you desire near the administration building.
Updated my journal.
Huh. That's an interesting take. I spoke with Anisius. He has an interesting proposition. Filing some sort of defamation on me again, isn't he? What will it take to reverse his latest trick? How about if I were to double what he's paying you? Sends his regards, that's all, she sneers. Yes, I'm certain that's all it was. Remember, whatever he offered, I will double. Think on that, stranger. I don't like either of these people. He's gonna offer me more money, though. But the person that has the key wants me to help Anivius, right? Obviously, you can still get access to the key if you double cross somehow. Otherwise, they wouldn't give you the ability to.
Done.
Captain of the guard is not in the barracks. I'm sure I saw him earlier.
All right.
I just didn't register. It must be the guy in the bar with the name. The guy in the bar with the name. Professor Plum. The bathroom with the candlestick.
All right.
Marquez wasn't the captain of the guards, right? It must be Checaprute.
I'm gone.
Let's check out what this guy has to say about it real quick. Alright. Are you the captain of the guard, Shekhablut? See a drunken guard. He's dressed in armor of cursed fineness, but it looks like he's always interested in protecting his bub. He looks you over without much interest. His eyes dead. Who are you? Shekhablut, one of cursed elite. What are you doing here? Drinking? Watching him. They say he's got a tunnel here, and I want to see him use it. If it's true, waiting, watching. Go away now. I got watching to do. Marquez wasn't the captain, was he? Did Elizabeth even tell me? Wishes me to humiliate a political enemy. Her name is Shaba, and she can be found there.
I'm gone.
If I can't find the captain of the guard, I think I might take, like, soon, like, easily. If I do not easily see the captain of the guard, perhaps I shall take Shaba's deal. The laziest reasoning. I didn't zone into any of these places just to check them out.
I'm gone.
Loot. Free real estate.
I'm gone. All right.
Ready. Might as well. Got it.
Silver-headed hammer. Small warhammer. The head of the hammer is surrounded with a thin layer of silver that is dented, scratched in many places. Perhaps the hammer was once used for ceremonial purposes. Perhaps. Who's got all the junk? Oh, it's you.
All right. right.
I can always take her money and then double cross her anyways.
I'm gone.
There's the guard captain. He puts an option to take her money and double cross her anyways. Oh, she just gives you an option of a second conversation topic with the guards. I see. She might give me double what I'm being paid, but I don't know if I'm being paid anything right now, so... You see a crisp, militarily efficient man, dressed in the outfit of a cursed guard. He seems even more authoritative. He turns a contemptuous eye on you. What do you want? One of the officials of this town has asked me to murder another one of them. I thought I had better warn you. His eyes sharpen behind his helm. Give me the name. Who's planning what? Yes. Anisius asked me to frame Shaba, who asked me to do the same to Anisius. They're both corrupt. 200,000. Both of them? Good. This should solidify my control in the city. Oh no! We've turned Cursed into a police state. Oh no! They'll be gone before you know it. Think nothing of it.
Updated my journal.
Need to see the person in charge. Whatever for? Nothing.
I feel stronger.
Gonna be level 11 mage? One, three, one. Just dumping it all in con. Being an absolute tank. Three to 12 plus 1 per level of the caster shield. 5 seconds per level. So it lasts 50 seconds now. Single target within range. Stream of small meteors. 1 meteor for each level of experience up to 10. Each missile inflicts 1 to 2 blunt, 1 to 2 fire, and also on anyone within 3 feet. I need some more options. I wonder if this guy's gonna be mad because I got his both officials in trouble.
Done.
Heard all about your fine work, friend. That was an interesting little turnaround. How'd you like cursed politics, huh? He quaffs his ale. Here's your payment from my end. His voice deepens, taking on an almost ritualistic tone. As far from removed from the gods of light in heaven, his voice normalizes and he says, "For the final portion of the key, talk to Dona Quisho."
Updated my journal.
Why did you want that matter taken care of anyways? What was your connection? Because Anisius forbade me to play in this city. Spits on the floor. Because Shaba refused to aid me despite our long friendship. He said the time wasn't right to play her hand. Because he was a power-hungry Mongol, and she was a self-aggrandizing whore. Jeez. I knew that one way or another, one or both of them would fall. Alright. Alright, dude, chill.
Mort, I'm curious. What happened to your body?
He died.
Me? I'm the head of Vecna.
Vecna? That's something I should know. Dona Kisho. You see a red-haired woman, short and plump. Her face is lined with cares. worries, and hatreds that seem to have festered far too long. She raps out, "You're the one wanting to get underground, I. You'll need to do Gonokisho a favor before she gives you her piece of the key. There's a fiend locked up here in town. I need him freed." She presses a scroll into your hands before you have a chance to react. Why? Because it's mine. Because I sacrificed so much for it. Because they took it from me and hid it from me and locked it away, and no one would ever help me when I was all I ever wanted for myself. Her voice grows cunning. But now I have knowledge you need, and you'll never get it unless you let Agril Shinak go. How do I know it won't go on a rampage? A little smile fills her eyes. One of the most poisonous smiles you've ever seen. That's not a problem that concerns me. You cut your own deals with the fiend. I just want him freed. What do I have to do? Find the green silo in town. Find the pentagram inscribed into the floor in it. Use the scroll nearby, and when Agril Shinak appears, free it. Make whatever brownies you like with it, but set it free. I don't care what you do then.
Updated my journal.
Set it free and immediately destroy it. Got it. Got it.
Done.
She's still yelling at me. Where is that son of a bitch? Dead and in the ground, as we can tell. Alright, you were not yet. I just wanted to move you forward.
What?
You here.
Endure. Your path is mine.
Ignis here, it shall be done.
I'm here. Might as
Ooh,
well.
let's do this. Oh,
Yes.
let's not do that, I
It
guess.
shall be done.
Aye, what?
Wow.
Why not?
I need to level up her hiding in shadows.
Shadow I am.
How may I help?
Wait, is this a single person? Oh my god.
Lend me strength. Pleasure.
She failed
I
her
hear
hide.
your words. In Shaman's name.
Darkness,
I
mothers
shall
of
serve.
22 strength. 14 strength. He didn't have that much to begin with, I guess.
I'm gone.
The air darkens for a moment, and there's a sense of wind rushing through your head and heart. When your vision clears, a towering fiend stands before you. You see a huge creature. It stands over 15 feet in height. Its massive torso sprouts 4 arms, 2 that end in pincers, 2 with clawed hands. The head is dog-like, sharp fangs and violet eyes. It gazes at you steadily. Greetings! The creature's gaze never wavers as it continues to stare at you. Finally, you feel a tugging at your mind, and a voice speaks into your head. Greetings to you as well, human. I am Agril Shinak. Why are you here? I have some questions? Questions. This amuses me. You may ask. What can you tell me about Dona Kisho? I know nothing of her other than the fact she is my summoner. This you already know. You hold the scroll. Why did she summon you? Do not know. I was intercepted before I arrived. We never spoke. Who intercepted you? I do not know. My captor has not chosen to reveal his or her presence. What are you doing here? Summoned. Awaiting my freedoms. Perhaps you have come to grant it? I have the scroll. Donaki shall set me to free you. What's in it for me if I do? My gratitude will know no bounds. I will lay the plains themselves at your feet. Free me. I need something more concrete than words. If you can't deliver, I'll just be leaving. Very well. You feel his eyes boring into you as he thinks. I will grant you a magical weapon, a weapon of great power, a weapon to bring your foes to the knees. I will grant you Heart Grinder. Heart Grinder. Yes, a weapon dear to me, but one I would sacrifice my freedom. What say you? Will you free me for the heart grinder? Yes, tell me how. He points a clawed finger at the edge of the pentagram. Simply break the diagram by erasing a small portion. He looks at you, his eyes boring into your skull. I want to fight him. What kind of options would be with no, I don't think so, I wonder. Yep, breaks the pentagram. You kneel, touch the diagram, and a surge of energy washes up your arm. With a quick stroke, you erase part of it. Just as quickly, the energy fades, and you hear a cry of triumph in your mind. Free at last. Take Heart Grinder now. Oh, thanks. Yes. I will abide by our bargain, human. The weapon is yours, and freedom is mine. A fair trade. It looks like nothing, but it is powerful. Take the axe. You have done me a great service, and, out of gratitude, I will not slay you. Points a clawed finger at you. Know this, however. If I ever meet again, you shall rue the day. Farewell.
The flames grow within me.
Never mind. See an empty pentagram. The air is dry and cool. I was hoping he would try to fight me even if I took Heart Grinder. 3 to 10 slashing, plus 3 enchanted, 1 to 6 electrical. That go plus 2. We don't have anyone that can use weapons though. So it's like, eh. I let that demon go. We're neutral good still.
Done. Done.
Even here? Yeah. You're done, ain't you? Yes, you are. Where's Algerslok? This isn't actually true. I'm sure it'll be around shortly, she cackles, and we shall make our plans and lay our traps. They shall rue their mistakes. Ah, yes. Presses a bag of coins into your hands. Here's the last part of the key. As from the center, thrice to the utmost pole. Go on back and talk to Tainted Barris now. He'll steer you right. Still cackling, she gathers her belongings and scurries out.
Updated my journal.
A lot of XP. Thief. Stealth. How much coins did she give me? Not even sure. Probably not a huge amount. Tainted Barris. I know I didn't save your daughter and then I stole your candy, but what do I do next? You got one more thing to do. See that drunk bastard Sheka Plut? Go kill him. He raises his voice. Hey, Cheka, here comes your death. The drunken guard staggers at you, roaring. It's obvious he'll see you dead first. Huh. Well, that's,
Right. I will hear
that's
you.
wonderful.
Balin, your path is mine.
Boop.
It is I.
Do we still have our plus strengths? Yeah.
I shall serve. Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Well, not power of one. I actually want scripture now.
I'm listening.
Gains 1 to 10 HP from a target and grants them to grace. Any creature within 10 foot radius. I think that's what killed the guy's daughter. I should get him to stand next to Tainted Burst and cast it again. Yeah, burn, burn.
What you be wanting now?
Right.
What's up? Okay.
I hear your words.
Damn.
The clock sings true.
Oh, he wasn't even all that strong. Wasn't even very strong. Now that you've killed that drunken fool, the gate can be unlocked. Are you ready to go? There's no coming back. The door will be locked, barred, and magically protected once you pass through. You want to do this? I'd like to look at what you're selling first. Oh, he does have stuff, and he does buy some stuff. Angelus Eye, sure. I might as well sell this. I'm never getting to the right thing. I should hold on to the Axe of Gesture. It might be used for something. Never getting to the right alignment. Now with that attitude, I did just let a demon prince thing loose. I mean, to be fair, it's an old bitter man. It's not a grieving widow. It's a widower. Maybe? They didn't actually specify if the guy's wife was alive or not. Ooh, this gold ingot's 4,000. Stealing pays. Heart grinder. Should I just sell this thing? I should hold on to it, I guess, in case I recruit a fighter later that I want. Should I sell him back his candy? I sure should. See, he got his candy back. I'm ready to go now. Oh gosh. Just Trellins, though. Oh, these Trellins are stronger than the other Trellins we fought.
All right.
As long as they come like one at a time, it's not exactly scary. Oh, here they come.
I'm gone.
Oh, I didn't mean to have the nameless one run back there.
What's the word? Okay.
Aye, might as well.
Done.
I will hear you.
Might as well.
Balance in all things.
Lend me strength.
Red Abishai. For all I know, they aren't even scarier than the ones I've been killing. Oh, it's still alive. Get it.
Lend me strength.
You know what, though?
It is I. The modern that should be your guide.
Done.
What's up? Sure, why not?
Danger, Marshmallow Man.
Choke on a bone, you witless ape. Oh, you alley-bred dog.
There's nothing I can do.
I'm working on this thing.
All right.
You know what?
All right.
Oh,
Endure, your will be done. I hear your words.
Ready. Right.
I will hear you.
Yeah. Just begging to be kicked.
Balance in all
I'm
things.
here. Pleasure.
It is your will be done.
What do you wish of Ignus?
Time is over. I fear I've been wounded. It shall be done. May my faith lend me strength.
I'm gone. Done.
I didn't even notice how much experience these guys gave each. Nothing. That's why some of them died on the very first take a fireball, I guess. Lemure.
Done.
Yes. Very well. May my faith
What is thy bidding?
Done.
Oh, there's more of you guys. Waddle harder, buds. I believe in you.
Yes.
All right.
I shouldn't be wasting all my AoEs because you can't actually rest to restore your spells in dungeons in this game.
Done.
I'm here. Might as well.
Huh? Filthy stinkers.
Aye, what? Might as well.
How may I? It shall be done.
Mike's not working. Mike's not working on this thing.
Done.
Tekalak.
What you be wanting now?
Tickle what?
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 I'm gone.
Endure, I shall serve. I hear your will be
Aye.
done.
Right.
Are they gonna let me do this?
Shadow I am.
You see a vaguely humanoid creature covered with grotesque scales. It has huge wings and a prehensile tail. It watches you approach with amusement. Greetings. It barks out a laugh and smiles at you. Yes. Greetings to you, little human. Got some questions? By all means, ask your questions. It gives a humorous smile. As a godsman, I happen to know we are working on a secret device in the foundry. Can you tell me anything about that? You are a godsman. Looks at you with some respect. Because of your affiliation, I will answer your question. My superior commissioned the device. It is a weapon to be used in the Blood War. Blood War is a skirmish that we are having with the Tanari. It is of no consequence and need not be spoken of. Why is that? For no other reason than I chose not to. Other questions? What is this place? What is there to tell? It gestures vaguely at its surroundings. Look with your own eyes. All is laid bare before you. Can't help but feel there's more than going on here than meets the eye. Looks at you with mock surprise. Really? Are you that paranoid or that suspicious? Either way, I've answered your question. I will speak no more on this matter. Why? For another reason that I choose not to. Alright. Who are you? My name is not important. If there were a reason for you to know me, you would. If you need to attach a name to me, you may call me Teklak. Creature smiles. kind of name's that? The only name you will get from me. Doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot out of this fellow. What you doing here? My business here is my own. I suggest you change the subject. I don't understand. Why the secrecy? You give me the impression that something else is going on here. It looks at you with mock surprise. Do I? Or do you choose to interpret my words or actions to suit your own needs? Either way, I have answered your question. I will speak no more on this matter. Why? For no other reason. That is what I choose to do. For now. I see. What are you? What am I? Do you really need to know? No harm, I suppose. I believe your kind knows me as a greater Batazu. Specifically, Cornigan. You're a greater Batazu? Yes. Does this surprise you? Looks at you expectantly. I don't see why you'd be here. Aren't you supposed to be fighting some blood war or something? Yes, there is a blood war. That is far away for now. It need not be spoken of. Why not? For no other reason than I choose not to for now. I must be going now. Farewell. Or if she failed her hide anyways. What the shit? Well, doesn't seem to be any reason to attack him right now. Other than he might have experience or loot. I think that's two good reasons to attack him.
I will hear you.
Damn.
A lot of practice, it seems.
What?
I'm gone. I'm gone.
I'm still looking for that Deva, right?
Ready.
Like, what the heck?
Might as well. Disarmed it.
Disarmed it. Oh, it's a trap.
Aye, what?
I'm gone.
Bursha. Bursha, Bursha, Bursha. You see a middle-aged man in shoddy clothes. He frowns at your approach and looks about warily. Greetings. Seems his frown deepens as he examines you. What do you want? It's the questions. Like what? Looking for a Deva. Heard he's here. A Deva. I've heard rumors. What rumors? Shrugs and looks away. Some digging was going on down here to expand the prison. Word is they broke into an unknown chamber by accident. Found something or someone there, imprisoned. Go on. Some say it was a Deva that was found. Others say it was a Batazu. And others say it was a Tanari. Don't care myself, whatever it is. I intend to stay away from it. Where is this chamber? I have no idea. Keep poking around down here and you'll likely find it. Not that it would be a good thing, mind you. Who are you? Vorsha. Thanks, Vorsha. What are you doing? I'm a trader. This is my storage area. What do you store here? I don't see that that is any of concern of yours. I was just curious. Well, ale, mead, and other goods. He looks somewhat nervous. What are you so nervous about? He begins to fidget. Nothing. Gives you a defiant look. We change the subject. No? I think you're up to something. And I want to know what. He glares at you, and then sighs. I'm bringing stuff in through alternate channels the guards don't know about. You're a smuggler. Frowns. I'm a bootlegger. Sounds better than smuggler, don't you think? He gives you a crafty look. Hey, how'd you like to help me out with a piece of business? What kind of help? There's this Garelith near here. It's been trying to kill me, and that makes it hard to get my stuff out. I need someone to take care of it. What's a Garelith? It's just some dumb creature intent on eating everything it sees. Same. He looks at you anxiously. Why don't you deal with it? I'm not a warrior. It would kill me. He glances at your scars. Anyways, who can survive what you obviously have should... Anyways, anyone who can survive what you obviously have should be able to deal with it. What do I get if I take care of it? I can use a partner. Business is good, and I can't distribute everything by myself. We'll split profits down the middle. What do you say? I like money. Smile broadens. Great. Take care of the Garolith and get back to me. Alright. Alright.
Done.
A Garolith. Can I steal my
Balance
partner's
in
shit
all
first?
things.
What you be wanting? Why not?
Oh. Saw that a little bit late. She somehow dodged it anyways, or didn't take very much damage. It didn't actually interrupt her detecting traps either, which is kind of funny. Ooh. We can steal his stuff first.
Done.
Strength is still rolling. I should have been using that more earlier. Grist, are you the Garolith, sir?
I'm gone.
Are you going to talk very reasonably to me? You see a tall, slender creature with long arms and elongated head. Several fangs protrude from its oversized mouth, and its fingers end in long claws. It gazes at you steadily as you approach. Greetings. The creature leans forward and sniffs you. Then reaches out with a clawed hand and pinches you. It licks its lip. You're a little tough, but may be tasty nonetheless. I got some questions. Gives you a toothy grin. Conversation before dining is fine. What do you want to know? There's a bootlegger down here who wants you dead. It gazes at you blankly and then nods. I know. I tried to eat him the other day. Got away. Tried to catch him, but he has his place trapped. I'm patient. One day he'll make a mistake. Gives you... Alright, let's see. What can you tell me about these catacombs? Nothing. Fair enough. Who are you? Grist. What are you? Garolith. Faratsu. What's a Garolith? I'm a Garolith. My station is Faratsu. What other stations are there? No need for you to know, since I'm your last Garolith you'll ever see. What are you doing here? Looking for Deva. Good eating. Suck the marrow from his bones. You want to eat Trias? Trias? He gives you a bored look. No. Deva. I don't care about any Trias. Trias is the name of the Deva. It shrugs, reaches around to scratch its backside. Trias, Schmias, whatever you call it, it's lunch. You're gonna eat me? Its smile grows even larger. Aye? As soon as you finish with your damn fool questions. I mean you no harm. Shrugs, raises its arms in resignation. Pity. I intend to kill you. Why? No reason. You just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or the right place at the right time. It grins, depending on how you look at it. I got more questions. I must be going now. He gives you a broad grin. Good. Tired of questions. Time to eat. It leaps to the attack.
It is I.
Are you even scary, bud? I don't even know.
What's up, Chief?
Hi.
I'm listening.
Ignis wishes to burn.
Endure.
I'm gone.
What's the word, Chief?
I hear your words.
Why not?
I'm here. Very well.
You dog's body.
Oh. Right, because I taunted.
Very well.
The flame. Yes.
What's up?
Yes. Very well.
This pain will not burn.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gone.
All that prep, though. Alright, smuggler man. I want half your shit. But I've already stole all your shit. So I need half again as much as what I already stole from you. Makes sense, yes? You see Vursha, the bootlegger. He glances about nervously as you approach. Hello again. What can I do for you? Killed the Garolith? He looks surprised, but quickly recovers. That's great. Good job. You said you'd make me your partner. I'm ready to collect. Yes, I did say that. You didn't think I could kill that Garolith, did you? Stares at you for a moment longer, then sighs. No, I didn't. Seems you've exceeded my expectations. I was hoping the Garolith would deal with you and save me the trouble. Now I guess I have to take care of you myself. Suddenly he draws his weapon and attacks. If you're surprised I could kill the Garolith, are you really...
Yeah.
Seems inadvisable on this man's part, is all I'm saying. Yeah.
I'm gone.
You could kill the Garolith, but clearly I can take you myself
Done.
with a single unenchanted stiletto. This pile of rubble bars the return to the upper world. No matter how you claw at the pile, the detritus blocks your passage. That's the entrance from the graveyard, I assume. Can't believe you managed to kill that Garolith. Now, I shall defeat you all myself. A hermit.
I spotted a trap. Aye, why as
You
well.
sure did.
Fool thing. Fool thing. Fool thing. Fool thing. Fool thing. Fool thing. What do you wanting now? Why not? Fool thing.
Detect traps, lower skill, intelligence. No. I think I don't have any more of the rat tail traps, do I? Luck wasn't enough. I think the only solution is... Well, I don't want to get this hermit killed,
I'm
though.
gone. I'm gone.
Oh. Alright.
Done.
Hi, hermit. You see a dirty man, hunched and crabbed with age and darkness. His lank, greasy hair flies from his shoulders as he spies you, and his eyes go wide with fear. His fingers begin twisting through arcane patterns. Wait and see what happens. See? Sometimes you just gotta hear people out. Ah, another visitor. You'll be wanting to scare the old hermit half to death, eh? These tunnels are no place for a casual spring walk, you know. Looking for a deva. Heard rumors about it, but this old hermit ain't seen it. I thought it might be underground since this place locks up all good things, but I still can't find it. If I could, I'd ask if it had heard about my god. He rattles off another sigh, looking down the hallway. Somehow it feels like it'd be off to the west of here, but I still haven't found it. It must have a guardian. He winks at you. What are you doing down here anyways? Looks like a gained item. He sighs noisily, catching himself, and looks around wildly for a moment. I came to curse because my god was exiled to Carceri. I've been moving closer to him all the time, but I'm not going into the prison playing after him. I'm trying to find a way to get him out. Since he's a power of good, he shouldn't even be there, but that's how exile works, I guess. Can you tell me about this place? Have you seen a deva? How long have you been here? Too long. Too long. In service of a god who's all but forgotten. I remember him, though. I'll find him. If I have to duck all the monsters around forever, I'll find him. He stares off, mumbling. Thanks for your time. Bye.
Aye?
Aye, he was a nice man.
Done.
Huh? Okay.
Ooh. Scroll of the Guardian Mantle. All physical hostile attacks can be done away with. Deflects all physical attacks for 50 seconds, plus 5 seconds per level. All attackers must make a successful saving throw versus spell at -4 penalty in order to break through. Otherwise, their attacks are thwarted by the mantle. In addition, while the spell is active, the caster can still attack or use magic. Oh, wow. Ring of Fallen Stars. Meteor Storm Bombardment. When used, this ring can call others of its kind to rain down on the user's enemies. Oh, you can put it in the quick slot, anyways. Ring of Fallen Stars. Hi there, guys. We're not really scared of these guys, I don't think.
What? Sure, why not? Joke on the phone, you witless.
I'm hurt.
Maybe we should be scared of them.
Yes.
Actually, I think he'll be able to get by with...
How may I
Oh,
help?
I didn't need to use yours either.
Die.
Are some of these more than Trellans? No, they're just Trellans.
What's up, Chief? Hi, Dad. What's the word, Chief?
I will, your will be done.
I can wake up
See
from the
that?
dead in a place like this. I'm gone.
Balance your path mine.
Oh,
I shall
you're getting
serve.
attacked? You're not even there. Oh my god, where's my heals?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Done.
We can't rest here, right? Far too dangerous to rest here.
I'm here.
How are you now? How are you now?
I hear your words.
Alright.
Done.
Not gonna bother to heal the nameless one just yet.
Ready.
All right.
Back to the
All
Crest
right.
Underground. What is this one called? The Prison. This brackish rust-colored water is ice cold.
I spotted a trap.
But it's not ice cold. If it were ice cold, then it would be ice, wouldn't it?
All right.
Hear you. Balance in all things.
It said trap disarm failed, didn't it? Did I set it off? No? Alright then. Only usable by priests, huh? Yeah. Here. Extra call lightning for you.
All right.
Why not? Oh, hi there, guys.
What's up? Okay. Yeah.
Yes. What did you wish?
But a perfectly good waste of arms and legs.
Done.
A lot of fellas.
Ignis hears you.
Yes.
It is I. Your will be done. Endure.
Huh?
In enduring, grow
How
strong.
may I help? It shall be done.
I'm hurt.
Didn't do a lot of damage, did it?
I'm listening. I'm here.
What do you wish of Ignis?
I hear your words. I will hear balance. I shall serve.
What?
It shall be done.
I'm hurt.
Time is over.
All right.
Wait, where'd he go? Did he die? Did he manage to escape? Did he teleport across the room from the edge of the wall?
What's up, Chief?
Aye, what? Why not?
You got a face only a sledgehammer could love.
Yes.
Has.
What did you
Done.
wish?
What is thy bidding?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
I'm gone. I'm hurt. Done.
Killing all the city's guards, apparently.
What you be wanting now? Right.
Need somewhere to rest. Something going on over here, too.
I'm gone.
Barbed door. No matter how you twist and tug at this gate, it remains sealed. Something tells you need a special key for this door. Special K, got it.
I hear your words.
Guess they're all one use.
Yes.
Hmm.
Done.
Just gonna be guards. Also, what are we at? Still at 12 strength. 20 strength, alright. Hi, guys.
What's the word, Chief? Plain swine. Hi, Dad.
Practice, it seems.
Good as done.
Ignis wishes to burn.
1 damage. I need to get rid of the Axe of Torment, I swear to God. Oh, he's petrified though. I take it back.
What's up? Good as done.
Done.
Balance in all
I'll leave the
things.
petrified guy alone, I guess.
Okay.
I'm hurt.
Huh? Even 50 swigs of
How
brandy
may I
wouldn't
help?
make you look good.
All right.
Oh, more guys are coming.
What? What's up, Chief?
Oh, we can just get him in the back casting spells, I guess.
So wait.
It is I.
Fear I've been wounded. I'm this very well.
Aye? Right.
Endure.
Gosh.
In enduring, I hear you. I shall serve. I will hear you.
I don't know what to do. What do I just do?
I'm gone.
Balance in all things.
I'm here.
It is I.
Ignis here.
What's the word, Chief?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Ready.
I hear your words. Your will be done. I will hear you.
What's up? Filthy sod. My jaw.
Pick it up and use it. Alright.
A pleasure.
He's taunted.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here? Huh?
That was a lot of dudes. Yeesh.
All right.
You
Alright.
know, it wouldn't kill
What
you to
did
say
you
a few
wish?
words to me, fiendling. Or hug me. Or kiss me.
Balance in all things.
Yes.
I hope there's somewhere to rest soon.
All right.
Can't tell what exactly his machinery is. Actually, wasn't there a guy before that said he might be able to give us healing? The hermit, maybe? Wait, now I healed up somewhat, but... I like how those two guys just randomly didn't join the fight.
Aye, might as well.
I spotted a trap.
Good for you. Hmm. Already used up my luck.
What you be wanting now?
Hmm.
Might as well.
All right. Done. I'm gone.
That didn't even go off. Hello?
Aye?
What's up, Chief? Okay.
Bowl of Greater Embalming. What that? Allows user to cast Greater Embalming, level 2 wizard. Embalming preserves the flesh of the dead. Only on the nameless one or any undead. When cast, the target is 2 HP per level, and the caster and plus 2 AC for an hour. Wow. It's actually quite good of a practically a proper healing spell. Well, more of a buff spell, obviously, but
I'm gone.
need a special key here too, it seems, right? Gate is held in place by the massive locks and barbs. It looks like it would be impossible to open by any means you have at your disposal. Just negging me, eh? You can't open this gate. I'm not saying it can't be opened. I'm saying you can't. Alright, what's down in this corner then? Hi guys.
What's the word, Chief? What's up? Good is done. Your sheer stabs pain into my eyes.
Too bad the nameless one can't learn taunts. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, it's the same place. Or same sort of gate. Oh. Except this one opens. Okay. Sure. Hmm? Said this one opens. Let's run back real quick and see if the hermit will heal us.
Done.
That was a possible option there. Aren't you running? Nameless one. Oh.
I'm gone.
Randomly teleported in. Hello, hermit. Tell me about yourself. Can I get some healing? Oh, I see. Quite expensive. All hit points. 2 to 11, 1 to 8. 3 to 17. I know I could just burn through a bunch more healing items, but I don't want to.
Done.
Ready.
No more healing for me.
Done.
That's how you tense in this game like a Final Fantasy if they're not going to let you rest places. Can you hurry up, Ignis? God damn, float your fiery ass down here. Oh, there's Trias. Runes hum with mysterious power. You see a being with skin of the purest ivory and hair of blinding white. His wings are charred, the features destroyed, yet he still radiates peace and love. He stands as if in meditation, taking no notice of your presence. Holding his arms out to either side, chains hold his forearms tightly. Attached to the dais with which he stands. Though you do not recall having ever seen a Deva, you know in your heart that this is what this is. I've been looking for you, Deva.
Me, mortal. Speak your mind, and leave me to my memories of paradise.
Before you can answer, the Deva's face tightens and changes to a
Updated
frown.
my journal.
The Deva turns its head and rests its gaze upon Mort. The stench of Beator lies thick about you, skull. Mort shoots back. You don't smell any better. When was the last time you bathed? Grace breathes. A Deva. Yet those chains do not seem to bind him so much as smother his mind. These chains do not hold him. Belief chains him. Deva, I had a question for you. You bring a Tanari to my presence? What, did the wings give it away? I will not be baited by one who travels with fiends, Tanari. Tanari, despite the suppleness of your form, you will not find me such an easy target as this mortal. Speak your mind and leave Trias to his imprisonment. Not my intention to tempt you, Deva. I fear that your confinement has affected you adversely. You speak glibly, Tanari, as do all of your kind. Ask your questions, mortal, and leave. How'd your wings get burnt? Part of the grand betrayal. They seared my wings as they manacled me. That I might not flee them, even through the earth. It is the nature of this place that things of beauty are not tolerated. Who are you? I am Trias the Condemned, once a great general of the hosts of the Upper Plains, now languishing in a fetid bubble below the most wretched of gate towns. It's this place. This is the dungeon below the gate town of Cursed, portal to Carcere, prison plane of the gods. This is the home of traitors, the bitter, the condemned, whether or not they deserve their condemnation. All from Grace breaks in suddenly. What are your views on the blood war, Lord Trias? His eyes flash lightning. The hosts have let their hearts falter, for they dare not confront the fiends directly. Where is their spirit, their love of purity? My lords direct the war from afar, manipulating the fiends into costly battles with one another, giving them weapons and filling their minds with the knowledge of how to hurt each other more effectively, so that they might not look up and see our golden fields. How can this be changed? Trias settles back. Though his charred wings rustle slightly. There are ways to change even the minds of immortal generals, mortal. Someday they shall see. Of that I have no doubt. I got other questions. Ravel the hag sent me to you. She said you had knowledge for me of my stolen mortality. Ravel the night hag, stolen mortality. It seems also familiar to me, yet I fear I cannot dredge up the knowledge while these chains confine me. How can the chains be broken? These chains imprison more than my movements. Memories of much knowledge do I have, but the chains distort my memory. How can they be broken? If I still possess my instrument of my station, these chains could be sundered easily. My blade, celestial fire, is held by the shadows of this town, used to power their poor prison. If only I possessed it in my hand, such freedom would I again know. It is kept in this foul prison, in a locked, guarded chamber. The door is locked, but I know the combination. It speaks 3 arcane syllables that burn into your mind. Return, and strike these chains with my blade, and my restored memory should enlighten the both of us. Very well. That's this one, I think, because this one said I need a special key. I was a little bit too willy-nilly with my some of my spells near the start of this area. I'm so used to in Baldur's Gate where you can just, like, you know, rest in the middle of nowhere all the time. Really, guys?
All right.
The gate is held in place by massive locks and bars. It looks quite impossible by any means you have at your disposal. Speak the syllables. As you intone the first syllable, the gate creaks and groans. The metal barbs twist and pull on the second. And on the third, the gate springs open. That's that then. Hi, guys.
I'm gone.
What in the 9 hells are you doing down here? Looking for a Deva? He smiles. You'll be joining the Celestial Choir soon enough, Burke. He unlimbers his weapon and attacks. Fight. Resist arrest.
It is I.
Yeah. Sure, why not?
I'm here. Might as well.
How may I have a pleasure?
What do you wish, my master?
Huh? Sure, why not?
Oh, he's just the one guy aggroed?
Die.
What's that about?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Oh, here they come.
See that?
Oh, here they really come.
I'm this. It shall be done.
Aye, why not?
What? Good as done.
Damn. All right.
I hear your words. Your will be done.
I want a better angle, but too bad you can't change your angle.
Done.
Alright,
What's up,
Skull.
Chief?
Go this
Sure, why
way.
not?
Alright.
Done.
This entryway, though.
Balance in all things.
What's the word, Chief?
I'm here.
What you be wanting now?
What is thy bidding?
Let's actually just have you attack.
It is I.
What's up?
Aye?
Ignis wishes to burn.
Endure.
A little out of practice, it seems.
Sure, why not? My jaw, huh?
No healing spells left. Hail of Revelation.
What?
Oh, what, Mort? What?
All right. Damn.
See that?
I have tons of money. Buy all the tattoos I want when I get back to Sigil.
Yes, it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done.
Just felt.
You see that?
I hear
What's
your
up, Chief?
words.
A little out of
See that?
Done. Die.
All the loot. Oh, it's the Fingerbone Key. Is that what for the north, maybe? Or is that just for this?
I will
What's the
hear
word,
you.
Chief?
The flames await.
Balance
Oh,
in all
change
things.
targets.
ready.
Rude, you can't change
It is
targets.
I'm here.
Think
I'm
you're
here.
doing?
Might as well.
My jaw is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
Aye,
Swapping
what?
targets, you
Might as well.
jerks. Mort, what are you doing? Live, damn you.
here. I've been wounded. A pleasure.
Yeesh.
I'm gone.
That random beard wasn't messing around on his rolls, was he?
Yes.
I'm gone.
Endure.
All right.
In enduring, grow strong.
Oh, Shaba's here.
You see that?
Oh my gosh, this is not good.
I hear your will be done.
Huh?
Ignis, yes, my master.
Guys.
How may I help?
What?
I will heal. I shall serve.
Lend me strength.
I gotta had ball lightning too. We're all kind of beat up now. Nice. Oh, get away from Volkmageddon.
It shall be done.
Balance
What's up, Chief?
in all things.
Actually, you should back off.
What do you wish of Ignis? What it shall be
I'm
done.
hurt.
Bunch of very hurt people.
Ignis wishes to burn.
Ready. Why not?
Endure. I shall serve. I hear your words.
Mort, like Latin. Or death.
I'm hurt. All right.
Yeesh. They're really beating on us.
Women are the reason I became a monk.
All right.
And you know what?
I guess that's confirmation that Mort's a monk.
I'm here.
Man, I can't see anything.
I'm gone.
Balance in all things.
What's up?
Aye, what?
Spam all the healing.
What did you wish?
It is I.
All right.
The flames await.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Huh? Slap. What? Sure, why not?
All right.
What's up, Chief?
I'm amazed they're managing to hit with the halo on them and all like the good AC and stuff we got. Oh, there was one more friend. What? Oh. Apparently this guy was cornering.
What you be wanting now? Aye? Why not?
Just play.
What's the word, Chief? Sure, why not? You blathering idiot! What's up?
Gonna be so rich.
I'm gone.
My jaw
Oh.
is hanging on by a thread. Would you give me a hand here?
I just got hit by a hell of a... Ah!
I'm gone.
Alright, Mort.
Die.
I need to be able to rest so I can res Mort now.
How may I help?
Who has space? Ignis?
Ignis here, yes, my master.
Wait, did I just do the reverse?
I'm gone.
Does this thing keep procking this crap?
Ready. Hey, I spotted
Sure
it.
does.
Might as well. Disarmed it.
Your will be done.
Just one dead skull on the ground. Rip Mort. What did I get like 87,000 experience for? Did I get a progression
I'm
point?
here.
Must be.
All right.
Let's go talk to lady. Oh my god.
Aye, what? What you be wanting? Aye? Why not?
I shall serve.
What the shit, Zerthamon?
Your path is mine.
I'm listening.
Ready.
Oh no. Damn it.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
How are they hitting so easily? AC -2. Every swing is hitting.
Don't
Oh.
let it end like this.
How do you feel?
All the way back here. I feel like loading just because I'm gonna make a save, but I didn't mean to aggro her. I want to see what the interaction there is. But I don't know if there's any far enough ahead to make it worthwhile, to be honest. I guess I'll just have to live with having ruined the interaction.
All right.
Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, if I could memorize that spell to make them de-aggro, except you can't rest when you're out adventuring in Planescape. Which is a big sad.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong. I will hear you.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
I'm gone.
Guess killer, I guess.
Balance in all things.
What randomly teleported
Alright.
thing? It did the randomly teleport thing.
Might as well.
Rock sings true.
She's only worth 700 experience. Ooh.
Ready. I might as well.
How may I help?
Jeez. Why are they so good at hitting the nameless one?
All right.
Literally negative
Aye,
AC.
what? What you be right?
I guess they just have really nice Thakos.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Jesus. Jesus.
I'm gone.
Save versus spell.
All right.
I don't like how your characters, if you tell them attack, they wait for the person to come to them. Like, no, I want you to be in the front so you take the attacks.
I will hear you. I shall serve.
All right.
Door's locked. Door's locked. Cassius. What's going on here? It's not a combat situation. There's the sword. You see a grossly corpulent man with folds of fat oozing every which way. His eye slowly turns towards you. When it lands on you, you are suddenly hit with a feeling of unspeakable danger. I hold the true essence of the sword. What you see there is a shallow shell. The blade is in me. You must defeat me to reach it. Well, forget that. His voice is cavernously deep. The sword powers the prison of Cursed. Its removal shall see all prisoners condemned to be forgotten. I am charged to prevent this from happening. Do you wish the blade? Yes. Then these are the rules. You must choose between 3 options. Strength, wits, or speed. Should you fail any of these, I shall destroy you. Wits. And I shall ask you 3 riddles. Should you fail, I will destroy you and fashion pipes from your skull. Play a song of torment on your spirit for eternity. I thought it was going to be a wisdom check. That's why I chose wits.
Updated my journal.
Very well. Ask your riddles. We begin with the classic. What is this? The speed of a, was it African swallow, or a laden swallow? African or European? We begin with the classic riddle. What walks on 4 legs at dawn, 2 legs at noon, and 3 legs at dusk? Yeah, the answer's human. Oh, we're gonna get all the answers automatically because our wisdom's like jillions in the sky. For the second riddle, I groan, but words never escape my lips. I may be empty, but I'm never full. What am I? Hunger. Third riddle is this. What flies and cannot stand still? What devours all it touches, that eats nothing? What can never be lent, yet is always wasted? What is always spent, yet never earned? Time.
Updated my journal.
You have bested me. Your appearance led me to believe that your wits were a match for your scarred exterior. Now, I got like 21 wisdom, dude. I have failed in my duty, and I yield the blade to you. Thanks.
I couldn't carry anymore, so I had to drop it.
Thanks for dropping the sacred sword on the ground. Oh no, they made me drop a silver ring because they've had me carry the sword. Celestial fire. Poor dead Mort, hanging out in the party. All those jail cells are gonna be open now, though. Oh my lord. Oh my Lanta.
It shall be done.
It's like, excuse you?
It is I.
Hi.
I'm listening.
Endure.
All right.
Oh, they're fighting each other too. This is actually a lot less scary than I thought it would be. Are these guards though? No, they're citizens. Are they? Oh, they're guards. Alright.
Done.
We're guards. There's so many, they're like getting in each other's way. I don't have any AoE magic. They don't let you rest to recover your magic. Hey Matt, I don't have any AoE magic.
I'm here.
Oh. What a waste of a ridiculously overpowered item.
Done. Done.
I was only gonna save it till the end of the game and never use it anyways. I'm like, am I fighting Sephiroth right now? What is going on?
All right.
I hear your words.
All right.
Meteor Swarm, yeah. Meteor Swarm, I think in some versions of D&D is a level 10 spell. Because they wanted to be special and be like, actually... I know in Baldur's Gate, on one of my serious playthroughs, I played a sorceress, and she got to use Dragon's Breath several times a day
Aye, what?
by the end of Throne of Ball. I was like, okay then. Dragon's Breath is like an overpowered fireball that doesn't damage friendlies also. Yeah, that was interesting for the time period. Oh look, it's Anisius. At least we can figure out now what type of interaction we would have had with that other lady. She probably just would want to kill us anyways, right? I'm gonna be so rich.
Gone.
Hi guys. Let's try not to randomly AoE the person this time.
Damn.
The clock sings true.
Alright, let's see what the interaction would have been like.
I'm gone.
Because I'm assuming it'll be similar. He glares bitterly at you and says nothing. When you try to speak to him, he spits on the ground and turns from you. Very well then.
All right.
I will hear your will be done.
I'm like, well, definitely time to murder him. The only reason I was so glibly ready to murder him, though, is because I remembered that the other girl dropped like 3,000 copper as well.
All right.
Oh, here they come. I was like, these guys aren't even aggro on me.
It shall be done.
Wait, why'd you come into melee range? Reminder note. Reminder, don't kill absolutely everybody for no reason.
Yes? What did you wish?
I'm gone.
Yes?
Yeah, I'm super loaded now. Elson, for the love of whatever powers you hold dear, don't make the same mistake thrice. You're not trying to open the door to the inner sanctum, so do not step on the trigger plate. The first time you made that mistake, it cost you your foot. The second time, it was most of your leg. I shudder to think what atrocities you might inflict on yourself should you step on it a third time. Destroy this note when you've finally gotten this message through that the blockade of stone you call a skull. You're not trying to open the door to the inner sanctum.
Aye?
They're telling me there's a trap. This is the inner sanctum, isn't it? Sanctum. Oh. This is the inner sanctum.
Done.
I think I disarmed whatever trap was there. Randomly when I did it. I can buy all the tattoos when I go back to Sigil. Eventually, whenever that's... Oh, hi guys! I wish I'd saved one of my things for you.
Balance in all things.
Ooh, I did! I
It
did.
is I.
What do you wish of it? Yes.
All right.
Endure. Enduring grows strong.
Oh, he only gets to cast 2 because he's not a baller. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller.
All right.
Flames grow within me.
I hear your words. Wounded.
Right?
I will. Your path is mine.
Ready.
How may I help?
Ignis is ready to level. Ooh.
What is thy bidding?
I'm hurt.
It's almost worth having the
I'm gone.
this one die right now to teleport to the back to the beginning of this area. He's immortal plays. Luckily for me, they don't know how to open doors.
Ignis wishes
That's right, fight amongst yourselves. Level 11 mage. He needs some actual spells and some level 5 spells. And some level 6 spells.
All right. Done. All right.
Oh no! Shut the door, Nameless One! Shut the door! What are you
Alright.
doing?
All right.
Did I not shut this door? I guess not. Do.
Done.
Balance in all. It is I. Your path is mine.
All right.
I'm here.
I'm listening.
Very well.
Die.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Damn. Done.
Aye, what?
Done.
The one thing that Planescape Torment has that's like way over the top compared, well, way over the top, which is very, I was gonna say not over the top. It's a big feature they added since the enhanced editions of Baldur's Gate, basically, is what I'm trying to say, is this AoE looting thing.
Right.
All right.
Oh, Anna, I mean, Anna's still -1 AC. And poor Anna randomly dies. She's still a fighter. I always forget that Anna's a fighter thief, not just a thief. She just needs an upgrade of armor when we go back to Sigil.
All right.
The quick loot is definitely... I'm sure you can get probably mods for Baldur's Gate for quick loot. If I end up going to play Baldur's Gate 3 next year when it finally comes out for real, or whenever it's supposed to come out, the fall, I might play through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 real quick. I doubt I would do Tales of the Sword Coast, though. Tales of the Sword Coast is kind of mid. Hi, Trius. Can you res my skull?
Question.
Oh, I just realized. Does the Hermit have the ability to resurrect? Is this your sword? It was in the middle of the prison. He looks shocked for a moment. Celestial fire? You've recovered my blade? Will you free me? And strike a blow against the chain. Oop. There was an option there to strike the Deva. The chain sunders easily under the blade, and the sounds of a thunderclap resonates between your ears. Everything goes black for a moment, and you feel the blade vanish from between your fingers. Wait. Was that 300,000?
Thank you for freeing me. I owe you much. What would you ask of me, mortal? I'm afraid I can offer little in the way of boons.
I didn't really like the interface on Neverwinter Nights, but I didn't give it a fair shake, to be honest. Thank you for freeing me. He said all that. I have many questions for you. Do you seek power over the minds of your fellow mortals? Do you hope for wishes to be granted? Do you want wealth? Do you seek more souls to torment? I seek knowledge, not power or wealth. Speak your desire. My mortality has been stolen from me. I wish to reclaim it.
My journal.
You speak foolishness. Yet, there is one who might be able to help you with what you seek. It is a fiend named Puyul Forktongue. He shall aid you. The Deva's lips quirk in a small smile. He's under an obligation to do charity. How do I reach him?
Updated my journal.
There lies a portal to the north of this prison. Its key is a broken chain link. He looks meaningfully at the shattered links around his feet, stoops, and presses one into your hand. An appropriate key for one who seeks to leave cursed. Thanks. Farewell. Farewell, mortal. I have business to attend to. He looks meaningfully at the ceiling of his prison, and leaps into the earth above him like a diver into the ocean.
All right.
I think that's at 300,000 experience in the dialogue window. It doesn't actually put it in the dialogue window.
Endure.
Everyone leveled up though, so
Grow strong.
I'm gonna assume yes. Did he level up in Mage and Fighter? They both met at 250,000. I think if I get a chance to recruit another member, it's going to be replacing Ignis. If it's a decent member. But Ignis is also our only ranged member. I have 3 mages.
Ready. I'm here.
You don't have a mage spellbook. Thief level up. Try to use her backstab more a little bit now. I am to go out this door, the one that needed a special key. I have raised dead, yeah. But you can't memorize when you're out and about. Yeah. I was gonna go see the hermit to see if he has raised dead. I wish I could just sleep so I could memorize my own raised dead.
All right.
Kind of rough that they don't let you. I need a place to rest. You do, huh? I got a place over there you can bed down. I should have paid more attention to the hermit, I guess.
I'm here.
That could have been a lot more aggressively pursued.
I'm gone.
Raised dead on an undead is kind of interesting.
Witness will one day.
Alright, you need to get your stuff back. Teeth. Carry some rings for us too.
Hey.
Hey!
Done.
Can't believe I didn't realize the hermit could let me rest. I could have AoE'd the crap out of those dudes.
I'm gone.
Where was the gate that I tried to go through? Or was it before this area? Oh, it's right here.
Yes? What did you wish?
Oh, hey.
A pleasure.
I'm gone.
I hear your words.
Done.
I
Yes.
what?
Flames
Why not?
await.
Actually, like I said, she's a fighter.
I'm gone.
See that?
Done.
Like, don't forget to get a little bit more loot before you leave. I looted this, right? Yeah. Boop. As you approach the door, the link of change Trias pressed into your hands begins to heat. There's a telltale flickering around the edges of the barbed gate. Portal waits here.
Done.
Balance I shall serve.
Right.
Huh? Sure, why not?
Before you stands a towering, empty suit of armor, but the plates are suspended in space, as if secured over an invisible frame. Red veins run across the length of the metal greaves, and a huge, double-edged executioner's axe rests in its hands. Engravings decorate the surface of the armor, most prominent of which is a crimson serpent with its rings outspread. The armor is archaic, and the shoulder blades are just that. Great ridge of blades sprouting from the shoulder plates. You almost would have taken the ridged blades as decoration, but they look too heavy and dangerous to be anything more than an additional weapon on an already menacing suit of armor. The armor bears dents and other marks for battle, and its surface has been scarred by age and rust. The helm resembles the skull of some creature. Curved metal, teeth line the bottom edge of the faceplate. Hanging down over empty space, the helm rests in the air, here hidden in its shadow. Double-bladed axe is reminiscent of an executioner's axe. The axe that has been forged into the likeness of a blood-red serpent, its wings outspread, the outstretched wings curling to become the edges of the axe. The axe itself is huge. Even wielded two-handed, it would require tremendous strength to use effectively. Yet it rests disembodied, gauntlet of the ardor, in the disembodied gauntlet of the armor, almost casually. You don't know where the name came from. You know it belongs to the armor. You barely whisper it, but it echoes strangely in the chamber. The air stirs, just enough to send a crawling sensation swimming through your skull and a knot to tighten in your heart. Try to recall the memory, bring it to the surface. Random 60,000 XP. As you stare upon the suit of armor, the shadows beneath the visor take shape, coalescing into the features of a powerful, ebony-skinned man. His eyes are like fires, and he bears numerous scars. Was this Valor when he wore flesh? He seems hauntingly familiar, both as a suit of armor and as a flesh and blood human. Valor, awaken. Thought he was about to kill me. There's a flare of brilliant red light from beneath the helm, glancing out to almost blinding. You shield your eyes from the glare. When you uncover them, you see two embers burning within the shadow of the helm.
I have awakened.
New Mord? I have awakened. The voice is spectral, hollow, and echoes within the suit of armor. It is not a human voice. It feels like a force. Presence. It doesn't sound like anything alive, or like anything that ever lived. Who are you?
Updated my journal.
I am Valor. What are you? I am a mercy killer. As Valor pronounces the word mercy killer, Anna and Mort stiffen. Mercy killer? Mercy killer serve justice. Justice purges evil. When all have been cleansed, the multiverse achieves perfection. How do you serve justice? Justice uses the mercy killers as her eyes. Justice uses mercy killers to dispense her will. When sentence is passed, she lends us her strength. And how do you know when to dispense justice? Justice sees through my eyes. The eyes of a mercy killer can see the cracks of weakness, the frailties, the wounds of mercy upon the heart. In seeing, I know the guilty. I know their fear. What do you see when you look at another? All I see is judged. I may look at the heart and mind of another and know. See, the eye of justice sees through me. These seem like some interesting things. What do you see when you look at yourself? I am Valor, a mercy killer. My actions speak my heart. That's not what I asked. There's a heavy silence, but Valor does not break it. His ember eyes match your gaze without a flicker. I asked what you see when you look at yourself. What do you see when you judge yourself, Valor? I do not judge myself. I am a mercy killer. My actions speak my heart. My will is justice's will. So you're beyond justice. I serve justice. I am never beyond justice. Nothing is beyond justice. Then take a look at yourself, Valor. What do the eyes of justice see when it looks at its servant? The embers in Valor's eyes suddenly go black, and there's a terrible silence in the air. Just when you're beginning to wonder if Valor's eyes will relight, there is a flare, and you are forced to shield your eyes. Valor? I am Valor. I am a mercy killer. My actions speak my heart. I am justice's servants. We've investigated ourselves and found we are not at fault. But Valor, what did you see when... Before you can speak, you feel a strange crawling sensation worming through the back of your skull, and the words pause at the edge of your tongue. You know that if you press the issue, you'll be awakening something in Valor, something dangerous. But Valor, what did you see when you looked inward? I'm not found wanting. Where mercy lives, I shall kill it. Where compassion poisons the heart, I shall bleed it. From its victim, where liars and betrayers of truth foster lies, I shall answer their lies with justice. But what I asked was, who are you to question a servant of justice? You are nothing. You are a shell. I will now search your heart. We shall see if you are found wanting. This is what happens when you see a cop car parked in like 4 parking spots at once, and you go, "Sir, is there a reason why you're doing this?" And they arrest you. But as Valor's burning red eyes fall upon you, you feel them tearing at your skin, blistering it, then peeling it back. But there's no pain, just a wash of dizziness, a sense of drowning. As his eyes burn into you, you feel a memory stir. Yeah, succumb to the memory. The burning red eyes grow brighter, to almost blinding. Then you are facing Valor, but where there was a hollow space, there is flesh. A scarred, ebony-skinned man glares from beneath the helmet. His eyes lock like fire as he fires as he regards you. The armor is gleaming, and his face is locked in fury. He has come for you. You have found me, Valor. You've traveled a long way. I imagine it was not easy finding me. Justice led me to you. When you walk, you leave a trail of suffering. The man's voice rumbles, but there is no echo. None of Valor's spectral voice. Just anger, fury, flesh and blood. He is dangerous. But this is no spectral force, only a man, and you have defeated many such men. I will see you brought before Sigillian courts and punished. If you deny it, then say it, and I shall judge you. I deny it. Judge me, then I shall judge you. Judge me? Valor's eyes burn as he grips his axe tightly. The muscle cords in his neck and arm tighten as he begins to swing it. Slowly, menacingly, you have no right to judge me. Yes, I have, Valor, for I know your heart, and my power gives me the right to judge you. But I shall not judge you now. You must rest within this cage until the day I can set you free to walk the plains once more. As your incarnation says the words cage, Valor's gaze suddenly turns from you to the surrounding walls. It is the walls of the cursed prison cell where you found him. Many years in the past. Many years. Enough for a man to die many deaths, or perhaps just one. I eluded you up to this point, Valor. Why do you think I agreed to meet you here? Do you think I was surrendering? Or wished to fight you? No, this is the gate town of Cursed, Valor. It borders the prison plane of Carcerie, where even gods are held prisoner. You are powerful, Valor, but the energies of this place allow even the mightiest to be caged here. Valor turns, but some of the fire has died in his eyes. It's treachery. Treachery runs through this place like veins. And it is that treachery that led me to strength for this enchantment. That is why I was forced to meet you here in Cursed. I can leave the cell, Valor, but until I come for you, you cannot. Your crusade for justice is truly remarkable, but it will be forgotten, and perhaps in time, even justice will forget you. You go beyond denying yourself justice, but you are denying my crusade. I know of your mission, but that will have to wait until I am done with my mission, and this is the second time you have found me and attempted to judge me. I will not allow it to happen a third time. Wheeler says nothing. Never have you sounded so final. You are pronouncing a terrible judgment on him. A judgment that carries no justice at all. I am immortal, Valor, but you are a strange one. Justice has touched you, and that justice may be more powerful than whatever it is that sustains me. Still, take heart. I do not wish you to die. Perhaps one day I will have need of someone who has the power to kill me. So here you will remain until I come for you.
Updated my journal.
Ooh. The memory blackens, running into darkness, and suddenly you are facing the spectral Valor again, his armored visage empty of flesh, only the burning embers. Valor? You shall be judged. Very well. As Valor's burning gaze falls upon you, you suddenly feel a strange sense of detachment, almost as if you were stepping back outside your body. There is a faint whisper, a crawling within your skull. Suddenly you know that no matter what Valor claims to see, he will only see what you wish him to see. You know that even the simplest deceptions he must accept, you are a closed book to him. Have you ever murdered another? Let's go with this. It was my hand, but not my mind, Valor. In one of my previous incarnations, I murdered a man thin and lie because of the knowledge he possessed. You have admitted to the crime. Valor's eyes flare within his helm. You have a sudden glimpse of a terrible force lurking with his spectral armor. The guilty shall be punished. But I've already been punished, Valor. Valor falls still. I will hear of your punishment. Every time I die, Valor, I have lost my memory. No sense of self. No sense of who I am, or was, and I bear thousands of scars in the mind and body from wounds I cannot remember. Death rejects me, and I fear I shall never be able to be at peace. Valor stares at you, his eyes burning brightly. You feel the same stare as before, tearing and peeling back of the skin as Valor seems to dissect you. A wave of nausea swims through you, and a sense of drowning, deeper this time, though your vision almost fades to black. You have been punished. The mark of justice is upon you. I see it upon your flesh. Then know this, there is much that cannot be seen in you. I shall watch you. You have been punished, but it will not save you from the future punishments for crimes to come. Well, we shall consider this settled for the moment. I had some questions for you. Ask. I seek justice too, Valor. Will you join me? Valor emphasized falls upon you. There is a heavy silence. I will join you. Your will is an inconstant thing, but I shall teach you of justice. I shall teach you of the slaying of mercy. Very well.
Learn some new tricks?
I need to take the things out of his inventory.
I will wait here.
Ignis hears you.
I think I want to get rid of Ignis. But he's also my only ranged
What do
character.
you wish of Ignis?
But I also feel like if it was just a matter of stats, I think I would get rid of Mort. But his taunt is useful, and he's also Mort, you know? He was literally from the start, so it's
What's
like...
up, Chief?
I'm not a big fan of having so many mages. Yeah, and he also has taunts, which are fun. His ranged attack isn't that over-the-top good. I mean, it's good, but... Some of these things should be equipped on Mort. That's why I'm lacking inventory space right now. The other thing, too, is I'm pretty sure Valor's going to be a melee fighter, so it's like, It wouldn't be so bad if it was like Baldur's Gate and I could put like a sling on Grace, and I could put like a bow or something on Anna. He might be a paladin. I need you, Raid. Will you travel with me? Let's go then.
I will wait for your return.
All right.
I am Valor.
Faction Mercy Killers, Red Death, 100 HP, AC2 right now. And Lawful Neutral, sure. On 18, Strength 1851. Tattoos? If this guy can... Oh, he can't use tattoos. I mean, he's got no skin, right? Final Judgment. Cursed. 5 to 15 slashing, plus 2 enchanted, 1 to 6 fire damage to target. Usable only by Valor. He can use other slots, though.
I await your command.
Three to 10, 1 to 6 electrical. 5 to 15, 1 to 6 fire. This is a plus 3 enchanted. This is a plus 2 enchanted. So it goes like this. Oh. It removes his normal weapon. I want to use his normal weapon because there's... I don't know if it's like this in this game, but in other games, this is like a plus 3 enchantment is required to fight certain like Tanari and stuff like that. Lol. Armor class 2, usable only by Valor. What did Anna level up in? Fighter.
All right.
All right. Before I step through this portal, I think I'm going to stop here for today. It's a pretty decent amount of time to stream on a weekday night. I feel like I made quite a bit of progress today, too. Not sure exactly where we move on to from here, but it's getting interesting, the story, anyways. In any case, that'll be it for me for today. Be back doing a little bit more Planescape tomorrow, I guess. I'll save it in the save slot named Save. Good night, everybody.